Hi, everybody. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How is everyone? Get your asses up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to Cuddy. Salute to Just. Salute to Super Co, bro. I'm hoping y'all had a great day. I'm hoping y'all had a beautiful evening, a beautiful morning. How are y'all doing? Salute, everybody. Great morning, right? Great morning. Let this algorithm run out a little bit, la 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 la. Dude. You can't make this up, y'all. I'm just saying. You can't make it up. It's a good morning for BBN. Made it all the way down to the courthouse free. Jumped the bus. Jumped the train. I mean, who's the real criminal here? Who's the real criminal here? Who really needs to be locked up? Didn't pay for the bus, didn't pay for the train. I don't ever want to hear BBN say, well, we can't go anywhere because you don't give me the money to go. You jump the train and you jump the bus no matter where you go. It don't matter where you're going. You could be going to Timbuktu and you're going to jump that train. You ain't paid for the train in forever, have you? That just shows how dirty and filthy you are. Just nasty, bro. Do the right thing, man. You live in America, in a society where everyone else has to pay, except for you, Jack. You think you're just this super guy that just doesn't have to pay, and the whole world else has to pay to get on that bus. Has to pay to get on that. I bet you are just the world's biggest piece of. It shows, doesn't it? 9 people in the building, y'all. How y'all doing, man? I'm gonna roll up. Good morning, y'all. Yeah, he said he got stabbed again. That's right. You ain't been stabbed, bro. You ain't been stabbed in your life. That's just fuck. That's a lie. That's just lies, y'all. BBN's just lying. He don't really know how to do much else, though. I'm gonna be honest. He don't know how to really do much else but lie. It's kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing, man. How he still has. Nah, he ain't got nobody following him. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? His last super chat was key food. He's got nobody following him, man. Poor feller. I guess you shouldn't have lied so much to everybody. Right? Wide up you are in. Why are you always lying? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Supposed to say, good morning, AD. Say it with us, class. Good morning, AD. Conductor ain't going to protect you, Jack. It's not his job. No, especially when you just stole to get on the train. You want to be protected after you thief your way onto the train. You can't make this up, dude. You can't make this up. Literally goes to the turnstile saying, well, I'm just going to have to get in trouble. I'm just going to have to get in trouble. Because you knew the world was watching you steal. I'm just going to have to get in trouble. Yeah, that guy's been following me. Did he walk through too? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Let's get to it. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I'll show everybody else. Appreciate y'all pulling up early in the AM with me. How are y'all doing in this early AM? We are Aggressive.
I turned my phone on early. I was gonna walk and talk with y'all on the way to the courthouse. We got our own situation going on. Some funny shit happened yesterday. I decided I wanted to tell y'all about.
Do it. Tell us. Or did you just think it up?
Some funny shit happened yesterday. Some dope shit happened yesterday, and some funny shit happened yesterday.
Oh, some dope
I'll tell y'all
stuff.
the dope shit first.
Let's talk about the dope stuff.
We've met a couple of people from both families, might I add, and I do also want to add everyone that is related to anybody in this particular situation.
I can't even roll a joint, man.
On my platform
because he just got to go right into line. I've just been talking to people
who might want to talk. Obviously,
you think he's lying? Who all thinks he's lying? Raise your hand.
The
what's up, Lex? What's up, Wookie?
This might not be something that they want to do.
Super coat.
But all parties are invited up. I met a couple of people from Jam Master Jay's family, from Jam Master Jay's side. I've exchanged a couple of phone numbers. Maybe they come talk.
You don't give people your phone number. You're a liar.
Also, I've been speaking with some of the family of the side of the accused. Maybe they come speak with us. Maybe they don't.
Sure, they do.
So I wanted to tell you about this. I'm not going to
tell
you
do.
Who it
and
is.
I don't think you have.
Every single day I come out here.
I think you're lying.
It's one lady. So I'm not going to tell y'all who it is because I don't want the person being harassed.
Oh, that's how we know you're lying right there.
I'm not going to tell y'all who it is because I don't want the. Good morning.
This one lady. I'm not going to tell you who she is, though, y'all.
So I'm not going to. I mean, it don't matter. But
Just
I'm not
comes into the stream lying, doesn't he? What's up, dog? Salute, G.
So we sitting in court, and for everybody that
tries
to swear up and down, I'm not a journalist and tries to disrespect me in such a manner. Don't be surprised if very soon you see me on an extremely large platform, just pulling up to talk for a minute or two. Don't be surprised. In any regard,
because they don't know who you are yet. In any regard, I'm sure somebody will bring you on that don't know who you are. But boy, as soon as they watch some of that content,
well-known journalist shows up in court, and this shit was dope.
Who was it? Dan Rather?
They sit right next to me.
Who was it? Dan Rather?
Now, I've seen them in court before. This isn't the first time they came to this.
And he sits right next to me. Oh,
I know them. I've seen them around.
He sits right next to me. Oh, my God, did my heart flutter when that journalist sat next to me. He's literally in the same field as me, but I'm going to make him seem like he's better than me. You're a fucking fan, Jack. That's all you are. You, sir, are a fan. You're a fan of journalism. You're a fan of reporting. You never did this before, bro. You're a fan of it. That's all. He better not be talking about Lisa Evans, bro. I don't think she fucks with him. I don't think Lisa messes with him. Not after that one time. I don't think Lisa messes with him. I'm pretty sure that Lisa knows exactly who this dude is.
Just so we can be clear, I haven't seen them much in probably the last, since I moved to Coney Island, I haven't seen them. But before I moved to Coney Island, I used to see them all the time. Because remember,
them?
We moved out here.
I thought you said it was a somebody or it was a person. You said I see them. Them is plural, sir. Them is plural. Just be lying, bro. Watch.
Like probably the last, since I moved to Coney Island, I haven't seen them. But before I moved to Coney Island, I used to see them all the time. Because remember, before we moved out here, we was real active, feeding people and doing things like that. So
you was what? Jay Hodges. He said he was feeding people. He said that he was feeding people. You weren't feeding nobody, bro. You went to a turkey drive one time that was not yours. Just lying.
The majority of the places that I had seen this individual, to be honest with you, it was when we was out doing community service. You know,
where?
People, getting people clothes, stuff like that.
Where did you do all this, bro? When did you do this? When did you do it? Where did you do it? Who did you do it with? Feeding people. Bro, giving them clothes. You can't even give yourself clothes. You won't even buy yourself clothes. When?
So they pull up in the courtroom.
When?
They walk straight in the courtroom. They come sit down next to me. They talk to me about the case for about 7-8 minutes, and then they get up and they leave. But before they leave, they gave me their number. So I'm saying all this that to say this.
That you're lying. You always do this, dude. It's the same old bullshit.
When your peers respect you.
Over and over.
When your peers respect you, fam. Your peers.
It don't change.
Dope. It's just fucking dope.
See what I mean?
When the people who do what you do for a living at a really, really high level respect what you do and like what you do. And the reason why I wanted to say this is,
well, some of them are bringing it to a news station, somebody that's getting it across the airwaves. You, sir, are just giving it to YouTube. And you're doing a very horrible job at it, might I say.
When the person came up to me and spoke to me in the courtroom, everybody in the courtroom paid attention, turned around, looked.
That don't fucking happen. That don't fucking happen.
Lawyers,
a journalist is a journalist, bro. A journalist isn't nobody that needs to be. Journalists are not stars, bro. Journalists are not stars. Journalists don't have fucking fans. Except for you. You might be a fan.
Everybody. You feel me? So.
Wow, bro.
I'm literally.
You do anything you can to make yourself look like somebody you're not.
All types
and
of
you can't do that, bro, because then people are going to see that you don't look like the person you're trying to be.
Affluent people. I'm around people who are out there doing shit. I'm around the movers and the shakers.
He got no new following,
the movers and the shakers respect me.
He lost 100 subs.
That's why no matter how badly people lie on me, that's why no matter how badly people try to do me, I'm still here. It's all by the grace of God.
Because you're on YouTube and you haven't been struck. That's why you're still here. You're always going to be here. This isn't like a job where they keep allowing you to come back to.
Just to show
if this was a job, you'd have been gone a long time ago.
That's the way I look at it. Because I don't know anybody that could survive going through what I'm going through, fam.
I don't know what are you going through, poor baby, that the rest of us aren't fucking going through, you piece of shit. What are you going through? What you put yourself through? That's what you're going through. What the fuck you put yourself through? You ain't going through nothing. Ain't nobody else already going through, bro. You just don't got the nuts to stand up to it.
In their life, or worse, took in somebody else's life.
What's popping to the 18 people in the building already? Salute to y'all. Right Good morning. We are morning cough.
You know, not do something extreme. With that being said,
I'm gonna jump on the back of this bus.
We'll be interviewing somebody from Jam Master Jay's family.
Oh, sure you do.
I just spoke to somebody from Jam Master Jay's family yesterday. They said they would love.
I think you're lying. They said they would love. Earlier, you just said 5 minutes ago that you don't know if you're going to get the interview. You don't know if they're going to be coming up here and talking. They might. They are. Now they are for sure. The lies just get bigger and bigger as he goes. Just like a kid.
Love to pull up. They would love to give us an interview. There's a couple of other people that would like to give us interviews.
Then why aren't you getting them done? Why aren't you getting it done? Why haven't you sealed that deal?
We got to get our shit straight, straighten it out, and then we're going to do that. But I thought that was dope. Let me tell you a little bit about the case real quick. So, closing statements was by the prosecution yesterday. Yesterday, the prosecution released their closing statement.
Watch this. This dude's going to get, look, he's looking. He's making sure he can do it. He's making sure he's got the right bus driver, and then he's going to jump right on the back of that bus and go right to the back seat. Watch.
We want to say our way. Yesterday, prosecution released their closing statements.
See that?
Today, the defense is going to do their closing statements. Now, as far as yesterday is concerned, the defense didn't even have a defense, man. You want to know what the defense used? Remember during the first day of testimony, and I said they had the detective up there, and remember the detective kept saying that they didn't he didn't say this and he didn't say
bro.
that.
What's
that,
up, Crisis?
You know,
good morning, y'all.
Had,
good morning to the people.
That had his signature on it. He didn't say this.
Good morning
and he didn't
to
say
Aggressive
that.
Gang, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up,
big
man.
Deal? Remember I was saying how they should base their defense on that? Do you remember? Okay, so let's fast forward a couple of more days. So remember when they was interviewing the girl, I believe her name was.
I only need donations to get on the bus today. Man, I promise I wouldn't go anywhere if I had to steal to get on the bus, man. I used to be a thieving motherfucker, though. I did. I truly did. I used to run around and get that money, bro. Anything that was worth cash, you had to fucking, I'm talking cash. Bro, I used to sell backhoes, four-wheelers, fork trucks, anything that was worth big amounts of money like that. I used to know a dude down, he's about an hour and a half away from Indianapolis, south, and he used to buy skids, which are pallets. Bro, that dude used to buy all the backhoes I would bring him. He used to buy all the four-wheelers, all the crotch rockets and shit we could get. Bro, I was getting that bread, bro. Y'all have no idea. Not you guys, but you know, the idiots. I promise, bro. It wasn't no walking into Walmart and doing this little thing and doing that little thing. No. The one arrest that I was got for, we didn't know it. We took a cat. It was a cat. I think it was a bucket truck. Well, it was a backhoe, but the front had the big long push shovel on it. It didn't have the scoop shovel. And we did not realize it, but it had left mud tracks because the spot we took it from was like quarter mile away from where we stashed it. The mud tracks led him all the way around to where the house was, bro. Dude that had the house got arrested for it.
Lydia Hyde, and she was basically saying, you know, the paperwork.
Yeah, but I wasn't getting them the right way, bro. I wasn't getting them the right way, man. We were taking them, bro. And that wasn't right of me. I still feel so stupid for that shit, bro. Because all that shit, bro, I got 3 fucking felonies for that shit, man. 3 felonies. One of them was forgery, though. But they got me for theft because of the money. But since the last time I went to prison over that shit, my fingers haven't touched nothing that I don't own. You got me fucked up. They whooped the shit out of me with that. Yeah, they took the life out of me with it. Nah, I'm good. It's not worth time in the joint, man. It's not worth it. You know, when you're in the joint, bro, you lose all the little things, man. Like getting up in the middle of the night and getting some pussy, going to the refrigerator, pulling out a fucking pancake and throwing it on the motherfucking stove. You know what I mean? It's just the little things you take for granted. And taking something from somebody else is definitely not going to fucking be the thing that makes me do time again.
Took down was incorrect and those weren't her words? copy.
He'll
Now,
do this shit
remember,
live, bro.
there's a
Imagine
whole
what he'll
nother
do
person
not
that
live.
all of those things
Look,
happen for.
if you're out here at 47 years old, still jumping the bus, still jumping the train, you are definitely still picking up Snicker bars from the store. Quit
I
lying.
told you about this. And what did I say in all of those cases? I
Oh,
kept
you
saying,
better
this
watch
is
that
basically
word.
where their case is at. They basically have
You'll lose them.
information that has been allowed into the grand jury
Pathological.
that these people on the stand are now saying that they didn't say. Why is it that that's
Pathological
basically
means
what the defense opened up with? That
they'll
was
lie
the
about
defense.
everything. They have
went and got a
no
memory expert.
no
That's the
trigger
only
in
person
their
they
brain.
called on the stand. The
Here he
only
goes.
person
Watch.
that they called on the stand was a memory expert.
Watch this shit.
So you trying to
Look
tell
at
me
him.
the thing that I was basically saying that they should have been using as a defense this whole entire time is the thing that they
Look
should have
at
been
him.
using as a defense this
You
whole
don't
entire
get on the
time?
bus in the back of it, sir.
So the thing that I was saying, that I was like,
The
this is
thing
their
that I was
defense.
saying.
I don't know if
You didn't pay your fare, bro. You didn't slide your pass, my friend. You didn't scan your pass. You didn't pay your fare. But yet you're going down to a courthouse to get content for your YouTube channel of a murder, and you stealing your whole way to the courthouse and back? You can't make this up, bro. You can't make it up. I wouldn't be able to write this book. I promise.
any other way that they can
This is
have
the
a
mind of a
defense.
fucking
This is
lunatic.
the only thing that I could think of.
Yeah, he's
And
a
I said
thief.
this on day one, basically.
You can't
You're
put
trying
this
to tell me
motherfucker. You
that
can't leave
now,
him alone around anything.
all of a sudden at
He'll
the
swipe
last
it.
minute, they decided to use that as a defense.
He's a sneak thief.
Last minute, man. And I'm gonna
That's
tell you
crazy, bro.
what even makes this even probably more egregious.
Hop in the bus in
The
real
judge
time. What's
literally
popping,
said you
D?
had these
Salute,
people
bro.
on the stand and you didn't ask them any of those questions. What did I tell y'all that the defense?
Man, I look, man, I'm not even going to go down there and get that content. I'm not doing it, man. Before I let y'all see me steal, so the world can just call you a thief, that doesn't cross his mind, y'all. That doesn't cross his mind what the internet's going to say about him. But he'll come on here bitching about what the internet says about him. Make it make sense. That dude will literally do the dumbest shit in the world and then say the internet just keeps talking about me. Well, you're a fucking thief. Nobody likes a thief, bro. Nobody. There is no honor amongst thieves. Nobody likes a thief.
Asking people
I found out the hard way, bro.
that they had no business asking.
Learn from my
They'll
mistakes.
have people up there asking them a ton of questions that don't do nothing for nobody. What did I say? So the judge basically said the same thing that I said.
Frost
You had
probably
these people on the stand.
look at
You
your
didn't
stuff.
ask them any of these questions.
He used
I'm
to
gonna
before
explain something
when
to y'all
dudes was
that don't
going
know
in
how
on
the
Jack.
judicial system works.
Yep.
You can't just randomly ask a person a question just because you have them on the stand. First of all,
didn't I just say that to you yesterday? How you gonna come up in here? How the fuck are you gonna come up in here? Listen to this idiot. Listen to this idiot. Oh my God, bro. This is what is so tiring about it. This is literally what is so tiring about this. Okay? Yesterday, he's like, oh, you should have asked him this. You know, I'm just saying. That's why I can't be in the courtroom, because I come down here and say, you should have asked him this. There's a lot of things that you didn't ask him that I would have asked him. And what did AD say? You can't just ask him anything. The two things that you bring to the plate have to match with the DA and the public defender or whoever's defending you. They have to know what you're going to ask. They have to. Then what's this dude say this morning? Well, you can't just get up there and ask anything. Oh, man. God damn, bro. You literally get off work at your little workplace and get on there and watch me. And then you go, oh, he's right. You can't just ask anybody. I was stupid there. So he makes sure he cleans it up in the morning. Wow. Did I not ask that yesterday? Did I not say that? Jack, you can't just ask anything, bro. You can't just ask the craziest questions. Objection, Your Honor. I sustain your objection. It's that simple, stupid.
You're doing.
He's never
So,
been through a trial in his
let's
life. He's
say-
only went and watched them. I bet if he went through a trial, 19, you better look again, dumbass. You better look again, dummy. You too. You watching me. How stupid's that sound? Go ahead and block him. Go ahead and block him. We timed him out last time he ran. Go ahead and boom him. This motherfucker will say, got 19 people. Nope, we got 9 more than that. And guess what? You're one of them, dummy. You're fucking one of them. Yeah, just keep timing him out.
Your defense is
good shit, Jay.
I don't know.
Fucking idiots, bro. People are stupid these days. I guess the 15 little seconds of our, attention span is with our smarts too. People can't be smarter longer than 15 seconds, I guess. Then all smarts go out the window and they're dumbasses.
There's no conspiracy, right? But that means that you have to produce evidence showing that there was no conspiracy. Let's say your defense is someone else did the murder. So that means that you have to be producing.
So whose groupie are you? Mine or his now?
You can't just have a person on the
because you're watching either one of us. One or the other.
Anything that you want to ask them.
You're a groupie of one or the other.
That's why I keep trying to tell you. Y'all be out here crucifying people in the real world.
I ain't got groupies, bro. I just got viewers, man.
On them and
I don't even have fans except for Willie. I just got viewers, bro.
Right now, it's so based off of how I feel rather than what makes
couple
sense.
Friends. Got a couple friends, I think.
You can destroy a person's life off of how I feel. And it has nothing to do with reality. Nothing at all. But when you go to the court, you can't operate that way. If you have a case, if you're saying my client is innocent because of this, and that, that's the only things you're allowed to provide evidence for. You're not allowed to.
That just means everything you said yesterday. I'm going to go to it. Where I kept calling you out saying, you can't do that, Jack. He's down there saying, yes, he can, yes, he can. And then today he said, you can't just ask anything. Put on
a specific case. And
how much you want to bet that Thong's money's sitting over there going 1, 2, 3, 4, counting to 300.
Specific case that they want to put on is basically
next time hitting for the 24 hours.
Are misremembering the situation, but the whole entire time when the prosecution was putting their case on.
Remember when you could load up the fucking timeouts?
You didn't ask any questions. You didn't go down that.
Y'all remember when you could load up the timeouts? Y'all could you could put one mod could put 15 seconds, the other one could put 30, then another one could put 15. That was dope then.
Fine. You didn't create
that lets all the mods eat then.
The whole entire time. When you did your opening
statements. Oh shit, my bad, Jeff.
The opening statements was
I'll give you a link, man.
This thing. The opening statements was about I missed the opening statements, but the opening statements, they were not about people not having the appropriate information, people misremembering and shit like that. That wasn't. You have to prove your.
We missed the opening statements, and then he told you what the opening statements were. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man, you can't make this up, man. He said, I missed the opening statements, but they were not saying this, and this is what they were saying.
Case. You understand what I'm saying, if that makes any sense? So now, just so we can be clear, their only defense for their clients seems
this is his last day, so he's got to pour on that he's smart.
His memories are messed up. But they didn't.
Did you brush your teeth this morning, Jack?
Building that up. They didn't spend any time creating that narrative. So they can't go argue that in front of the jury.
That fucking tie is ugly, bro. Let me tell you, bro. What color of a tie do you have on, dude? That thing is hideous. What is that?
So now they have nothing to argue in front of the jury.
What the fuck is that, bro? A hideous ass tie. Nobody is defending this clown anymore. You're right. You're damn right. It's probably Jack on another account. I've thought that. I've thought that too. Because He's done it a few times. When I first started, he used to do it. He done it a couple times when I first started.
So they literally had one person come up. He was a memory expert. I don't know how much he could have. He could have been really beneficial if they would have did the due diligence with the other witnesses. But since they didn't do their due diligence with the other witnesses, they didn't ask the other witnesses a line of questions.
I'm not sure.
This particular narrative.
I'm not sure, Medicated Wookie. But since you said that, he's probably watching us, so he'll make sure that he don't go nowhere. He'll be back over as soon as he goes live. He hasn't been over there, has he? I remember a long time ago when Frost still had viewers, he was talking about something I forget, but he went to go on his computer and the porn he was just watching played. No shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that? It's still on his page somewhere. That's crazy.
Even discussing it.
I clear your history, Jack. I bet your history is full of junk.
You're listening to people that don't even know how court works.
Bro, you just can you believe that, bro? You're all out here listening to people that don't even understand how court work. Court don't work court only works one way, Jack. The way of the court. That's why the judge sits there and makes sure everything is followed by the court of law. You understand that's the judge's point, unless you go to bench trial, and then you got to make sure you get the judge to believe you're innocent.
And instead of him telling us that we don't understand something, you should be able to help us understand it. Since you're
literally yesterday, he was telling us that he's seen the prosecution DA or defense attorney miss so much shit. He should have asked this. He should have asked that guy that. And I'm sitting over here telling everybody, no, you can't. You can't do that. You're only allowed to ask certain questions that the prosecutor can then object to. Well, not object to, but fight against.
I remember him.
And then if you ask something that you're not supposed to ask, he's going to say, objection, Your Honor, relevance. That's what's going to happen.
He said the people is going to come in his chat and start asking him questions to see what's his take on the case.
And then this morning he says you can only ask certain questions. Clearing up everything I told him he was wrong about. That's what he does. So the best thing for me to be is up here dumb about him. Not say anything at all. Because he literally takes every jewel we drop and puts it to use. And still cannot make the ball roll.
Y'all just be out here just listening to any old one that caught a case and went to jail for 10 years. Now all of a sudden,
I won my last big case.
Not listening to people like that.
No, he's not. He went and did
I wouldn't call it a win because they just dismissed it. But we were getting ready to go to trial and they dismissed it.
So
yo, if I was
on
the bus on my way to work, I'll be mad.
He could have been playing basketball his whole entire time.
Yo, bro, shut the fuck up.
He could have been doing zero things having to do with learning the law. But y'all love to pretend like because some nigga went to jail for 10 years, now all of a sudden he got a damn he passed the bar exam.
Let me tell you something, bro. I learned a lot about court and law when I went to prison, bro. A lot. For a year of my time, I did lay advocacy, which is like if you got a write up in prison, you have an opportunity to challenge it. Say, just like court. I used to do that. I did that for a year. Dude, it kept me busy. It kept me out of trouble, bro. When I finally sunk into books, that's what kind of helped me change my life a little bit because that's when I started chilling out in the joint. I grabbed me a book and just chill. But that's when I started to chill out in the joint, man. It started to make my mind older. It started to make me chill out more. Jack, how many case laws have you went over, Jack? I need to know that. How many case laws have you studied?
I love to pretend that shit. I love it. In any regard.
I don't think you've ever went over one of them.
In any regard.
So they're going
to be closing statements for the defense.
You know what's very weird? When he throws subliminals like that, y'all don't know nothing about how it works. Y'all just listen to people that look. Who is he talking to? Because he always says he doesn't acknowledge the haters or the Satan. So are you talking to the people in your chat? Is that the way how you talk to the people in your chat, brother? Oh, you guys don't know shit. Y'all don't know nothing. So then educate them. That's your job. The fuck are you doing?
Because he knows he's talking to nothing but us. That's what he knows it. In his little pea brain, in the back of it, he knows that the only people he's talking to is just us. Simple as that. He knows it. That's why you never come on here and say, welcome, new subs. Welcome to all the new subscribers, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Welcome, y'all. Stick around with us. Hit the subscribe button. You hear me say it? Because I see that I get new subscribers. Every day. Every day there's at least one. Do you think they subscribe because of the... I mean, they subscribe because they caught us live at least once. They know what we do over here. That's the point, Jack. I'm not running my subscribers list up with people that don't understand what we do over here. I'm not running it up from shorts. People just going, oh, subscribe. Look at that short. Cool. Subscribe. Nah. No. We are long form content. We do live streams more than we do videos. I'm trying to take a video out of every piece of live stream we do. At least one little small video out of it. Like last night, I took the Omi work. But I have to make sure that when we're talking about a subject, we stay on that subject. That way, I'm able to pull it. Because if I can't stay on the subject, then the pull don't look good. You know what I'm saying? It's my fault. I'd be going off, bro. It's hard for me to stay on topic with this fucking guy, bro.
Defendants went out of their way to let people or to inform people that they killed Jam Master Jay. I don't know if they have. I don't know if they didn't. But out of the defendants' own mouth, the defendants have told multiple different parties that they killed Jam Master Jay multiple different times for a myriad of
Then send him to prison, man.
None of them were good.
They shot that man in the back of the head, man. That's execution status.
Also,
I mean, they didn't have him bound, but
D's
that's pretty serious. It's pretty fucking crazy.
Shooting at Tenard because he was mad that Tenard got his son messed around in this shit in the first place. Also, Tenard Washington, Ronald Washington, was busy bragging to the cops about how they wasn't gonna catch him. So these dudes, I don't know what to tell you. This new and just
ain't no shame in his game, man. He will show you, dude. Imagine a guy that will steal the fucking train
Ronald
every day.
Washington
You know he's gonna steal in a store.
Baltimore,
you know he is.
With
you fucking know it, bro. That's like it's obvious what he'll do.
They went down there to go get.
Here's my take on it. Here's my take on it. This dude's gotten up. Imagine what he would do off stream, y'all. Imagine what he showed you guys. Remember when he was in the bus station and that little charging block was sitting in that plug and he was like, oh man, somebody left that there for me.
It was like
God left that there. It was like God left it.
Like a lion that just saw a piece of meat.
Yeah. So he gets back on the bus to get ready to go home. And before that bus could take off, he jumped back off and ran in there like a fucking little snake and grabbed that box. Looking around like a fucking little snake is what you was doing. And it's a fucking, what? How much does a charging block cost like that, y'all? $1.50 at the dollar store? But you needed it so bad you had to go up in there and steal it.
And that's what I'm saying. He doesn't take the initiative to want to do the bare minimum. Even in the holidays, going in the 99-cent store to go get some decorations for your background for the channel. Damn, bro, nothing.
He did that, bro. That's why he's got them damn strip lights all over his wall.
Just, we are not going to do that, Just. We are not going to compare Jack to a majestic animal. He's like a fucking... He's
not
like
a lion, bro.
He's like a vulture that's seen meat.
Yeah.
That dude is like a bird of
vulture,
prey.
yeah.
He's a vulture, bro. That dude's
I can't lie.
We get it. Good call.
I heard you say lion. I was like, no.
I wouldn't even give him a crow. A crow's got brains.
Right. Crows are pretty smart.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yo, AD,
Buzzard.
It was all right. It was all right.
We get what you're saying, though.
I just feel like if Jack was following the case so much, why he couldn't do something like that? Why?
Then he brung that little girl's computer up and said that she left it on the bus. Well, if she did leave it on the bus, it's not yours to take off the bus.
Yeah, return it to the
Bro, my mama
driver.
told me, bro, if things like that ever happen, you don't touch it. It's not yours.
Right.
Leave your fucking hands off of it. If you're either gonna say tell the bus driver or don't, but just don't touch it. It's on
That way
you.
it's not your problem.
Yeah. My mama taught me to mind my business, bro. And believe it or not, that helped me out a lot in the joint. Because I didn't mind, I didn't get into a lot of that shit because I'm minding my business.
Facts.
Quickest thing to get yourself into something in the joint is either getting yourself in debt or not minding your own fucking business.
Bro, I've learned just visiting my brother in the joint to not look at other visitors, not other visits.
Yep. You probably
Because
watched him do it and it probably rubbed off on you.
yeah,
Yep. That's
like
how it works.
keep your eyes between us and this table.
Yep.
You know
You're
what I
here
mean?
to see me.
We ain't here to overhear what's going on next to us. None of that shit. Like,
Yeah, he might be swallowing balloons.
right? Leave that man alone.
Yeah. Don't look over here while I'm chucking balloons. My chick used to bring me balloons and they'd be like that, but she'd have the weed wet and just pack it in there.
Damn.
It'd be like an eighth each little balloon. I used to sit there. She'd pull them out of her coochie, bro. And it was like a M&M package. And I'd sit there eating little colored balloons like they were M&Ms.
Goddamn.
Yeah. And when I got back, I'd shit it out. I paid this other dude down the way. He used to come in through and dig my shit.
Fucking, this one's got almonds.
Yeah, that motherfucker used to come through and dig through my shit for real, for real.
That's crazy.
I used to get I was anywhere from 20 to 25 of them down.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was pretty wild, dude. It's crazy when you know how many you got down and you can only get the dude can only find like 17. You think he's ripping you off and all that shit. For real, dude.
Enough? Are you sure you look deep enough?
Yeah, I went through it about in there. Where was I locked up at? In Indiana.
Shout out to the chat, man. Salute to everybody in the chat.
They look my name up, buddy. I'm definitely been locked up.
I wonder why out of all names he decides to want to call himself Jack Frost. Like out of all names.
I don't know. It's not really a good name if you go look at the fucking history on it. It's like isn't it like a fairy tale demon? Right?
Yep. Jacule Frost.
Yeah, it's Jakku.
Tashi 6ix9ine thing was alright.
Ain't that weird? Just the other day he was saying he was walking up to fucking cops telling him his name was Jack Frost. Ain't that against the law?
Yeah. He was giving out well, it's not against the law unless you're trying to do it to commit a crime. So you can have 1,000 different aliases, but don't do it to commit crimes. Man, Brock is fucking idiot, bro. He's a fucking. That's stupid.
Kitty jail. Oh my god. Yo, bro, you gotta come with something more
Fucking
clever.
stupid, bro. Kitty
More
jail.
clever with this. You gotta be way more clever than this.
It's so fucking dumb.
You gotta fucking filling my weed, man. Fuck.
I don't know where no kitty jails are, bro. Those are called juveniles.
Gladiator schools.
I was at a level 3-4.
Man, bro, you really obsessed with this man. That's bad, bro. You gotta chill, Willie. What's wrong with you, man?
Sometimes I don't think it's really. It could be a lot of different pills. Let's see what
The hell you doing over there?
I didn't even look at the channel, what it looked like. It's probably new. Oh, money. What kind of fucking name is that? You got money that's been between the booties crack? You been sniffing some chick's booty crack? God, dude, they just run out of names to something, I guess. Well, let's just put it in the generator, the name generator. Jesus Christ, bro.
It's probably going off their fucking algorithm, the shit that they watch too.
Yeah, that's true. Shit that sticks in their head or they've seen somebody else use. Because they use a lot of names that are in other channels and shit.
Yeah.
Jack gonna have a story for us later on. There was a man.
The pictures of Jack Frost, look at these, bro. Like a real old picture of Jack Frost looks scary, bro. Yeah, it's even
myself. He
I'm gonna
was
jump back down to chat for a minute.
Right on, Lip.
All
Appreciate
right,
you,
I'll
G.
let y'all. Yep.
Salute, bro.
the
Shout
haters.
out to Liberty Hazelton, y'all. Go subscribe over there, man.
I was
He
gonna
has a YouTube channel, y'all.
and the haters sent them after me.
Look, bro. Does that look like something good, bro? Jack Frost is origin is scary, dude. He froze out through malaria in the American Civil War, bro. Froze out through malaria. And then he come back as a demon, dude. Look at the eyes and shit. Jack Frost mythical creatures.
Wow, Jack.
Yeah, bro. He isn't something good.
Wow, Jack. That's crazy. And this is something that's public information that we can look up, Jack. That's crazy.
Sure enough. I don't know. I mean, this used to be a cool thing to go off of like a moniker back in the day. It did. Like radio stations would do it. But it's just kind of played out now. I mean, who does that? Most people that are doing like YouTube channels and shit, they really not like my full name's been out here, bro. My Instagram's open, my TikTok's open, my Facebook is open, YouTube, my email's on there, all that shit, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just played out, bro. Are you people gonna like you're in the year of 2024, bro. 2024. Let me tell you something. There's nothing you can hide from anyone if you've been on social media for the last 10 years.
Hear that, Jack?
Nothing. A simple Google search will give you someone's address. A simple Google search will give you someone's phone number. I'm dead serious, bro. Because I'll say it again 1,000 times before. When we were growing up, just maybe twice a year, these books would show up. They used to be about that thick. They'd be the yellow pages and the white pages.
They always updated them.
Yep. The white pages was for people, and then it had LLCs in the back. Shout out to Crisis Black, baby, new member.
Be able to
He ain't
find
a new member though. He's been a member.
be able to find apartments, vehicles.
Yeah. And then the yellow pages, that's where the businesses were.
Yeah.
That's a fact, bro. The only thing you can do was pay to keep your address off of it. Your phone number automatically went in there. Automatically, bro. Or you could pay to have your initials changed. You know what I mean? Yeah, you had to pay them though. And it's still the same way, dude. They still have a yellow pages and a white pages online. You can find out any information you want, y'all. Especially if you've been in trouble. Like, when you come to this internet, bro, and you say, okay, I'm going to make a channel, and you really are a piece of shit in real life, it's probably not a good idea. Unless you've changed your life, right? And you're able to take on what the internet can give you. Because these motherfuckers are mean on here, bro. People are mean on here. Because that's the only place they can be mean. You just got to be able to take it, bro. You got to have thick fucking skin.
Dude that run Baltimore at that time.
Shout out to Crisis, man. I appreciate you, G.
That
Thank you, sir.
Washington was no good. Jam Master Jay didn't listen to him, but Jam Master Jay sent Washington to Nard back to New York while he stayed down there to try to solidify the deal. Why do I say all this? Literally, what it sounds like
dude
happened,
stole his whole way
and we're gonna
to the
find
Jam
out
Master
who
Jay
this is another
trial, and then his
But what
whole
it
way
sounds
home.
like happened is,
And you're trying to bring this content to show people that you're good at this. You stole your way there. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Oh, he's getting off. He's getting off.
oh, got it. Yeah, so they sent. Sorry, I'm so sorry. So they sent the dude to come harass me on the
What?
floor. It's getting out here.
What? They just traveled halfway across Coney Island, and he gets on the bus, and you think we sent him. I didn't catch this the first time. I thought he made it all the way through a stream without saying somebody was following him. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. You're getting followed so bad that I should have known. You can't make this up, y'all. If y'all, this does become very tiring, you guys. But we're already in this deep.
So basically, what happened was, so they took the Tanard dude, and so they took the Tanard guy.
He can't
They
even
sent
focus
the
now.
Tanard dude back to New York.
He can't even focus.
Jam Master Jay was told that guy is no good. That he's no
I
good.
bet you somebody lays eyes
Jam
on
Master
him. He
Jay
thinks
still
he's being followed. Somebody just turns around after getting on the bus and lays eyes on him. They latch eyes, and now he thinks he's followed.
used them. So what the
You guys quit
narrative
following him. I don't know who's doing it. Zeke, Liberty, Wizard of Clout said he was doing it yesterday. I don't know who's doing it, but stop, guys. You're gonna make him go insane. Jeez Louise.
is this. Tanard allegedly messed up the money, messed up the drugs, and that got Jam Master Jay in a bad situation. And because Jam Master Jay was in that bad situation, now he owed 10 keys to do Yakim down in Baltimore. And then shortly after that came up is when Jam Master Jay was killed. So the theory,
isn't it fucking weird how the Disney and all these movie movie studios and shit, they'll take a character like Jack Frost, which is demonic in its spirit, and then they'll make a fucking snowman out of him to make him appear to be a good to you. But knowing in their back of their mind, they probably got a trick up their sleeve making this movie and shit. That's horrible, man.
And I'm not sure why the prosecution didn't just say this.
Oh, I got it. Your day is Tuesdays? Okay.
Is that since he messed
I thought that was Wizard of Clout days.
Saying it without
okay,
saying it.
Tuesdays?
Since
they might
Washington
be Wizard
messed up the drug money, he killed
when
Jam
can
Master
I get
Jay.
a day, y'all? Half a day at least? Let me get a night shift or something.
But I'm going to tell you the wild part about this. For everybody that don't know, Jam Master Jay is a great dude, man. Like, I know people that know dude.
I bet he was. You don't know him.
Fucking 80s. Jam Master Jay is a great dude. Like, he's a really good guy.
How could you grandstand for somebody you've never met? You can say, I've heard Jam Master Jay's a great fucking dude, y'all. Everybody I've talked to said he's a great guy. But you can't grandstand for it, Jack.
Dude just says anything.
Yeah.
So good at the moment.
Because he obviously wasn't good. He was caught up in the thing that he was fucking dealing drugs, bro. He's putting poison on the street. That's poison to y'all, man. It's poison. He was putting poison in the hood, bro.
Into debt. Because he was trying to hook up his friends. Because
hook
he wanted
up his
to be
friends?
Like
with what, a couple extra fucking grams?
Live, eat. He was feeding.
I'm not trying to hear that, bro.
He was greedy.
I'm not trying to hear it, bro.
He was helping people. So check it, and
he's doing it for YouTube entertainment. Yep.
So his money ran out because Run didn't want
you have to pay to play. Oh man, my bad, bro.
But
I don't have the bread to stalk him, Brad. My bad.
One moment,
somebody the other day that was running with them back.
Next moment, he'll be mad.
That was running with Run DMC and them back in the 80s. I was just talking to him like
I
last
heard
week.
a lot of good things
So
about
basically
Jam
what
Master
happened
Jay.
was-
He's a good guy.
Is that
And
Run
then a
didn't
few
want to
minutes
do
later,
concerts anymore,
or
so
a
they
week
money
later,
dried
he's
up.
gonna be talking mad
And
shit.
if you pay attention to what's going on right now, DMC is on concert with some rock bands. I forgot which rock band DMC is on concert with, but DMC goes on concerts with
Aerosmith, maybe.
So that kind of lends to the idea. You understand what I'm saying? So,
dude, there's all kinds of
basically
rappers
saying
on
that
rock
Tanard
concerts
did
now,
that.
bro. All kinds of them. Because now they're starting to mingle. Dude, I'm into rap and I'm into heavy metal. Now, my everyday listening music is probably going to be rap. But when I'm wanting to go out to a concert and see people having a good time, enjoy myself at a party, it's definitely going to be a heavy metal show, bro. And then I listen to a type of metal that you're probably going to say, oh, that sounds satanic, blah, 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 because they're screaming and blah, 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 and they have aggression in it. But it doesn't even sing about none of that, bro. It mostly is all about love and you know, how love tears us apart, man. I'll give y'all some I'll give y'all some a few sources of heavy metal bands I like in coming times. But if it goes to like everyday listening, riding around, if I'm cleaning my house, if I'm chilling, it's definitely gonna be hip hop.
Tenard had them killed because they owed them money, which is wild and bananas. And that's why the dude, Little D's father, Big D, was shooting at Tenard. Tenard is not no good. Look.
What, dude? It's a bus. He said, look, I knew he was going to say something when that dude got by him. I just felt it. I felt it just now. I was like, man, look, you jumped on that bus for free, Jack Frost. For fucking free. But now you think people are following you. Why would you get on a bus for free where people are following you? Tell me that.
Everywhere I go, fam. This shit is bananas.
You can crowdsource me a day? I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. We can help make them mad. Make them mad. Making them mad. Making them mad. Making them mad. Yeah, making them mad.
I fucking
make them mad. Make them mad.
That nigga came straight in the fucking shit and came and sat next to me like I was his girlfriend, fam.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't know this nigga.
That's crazy. You weren't even sitting.
So they constantly. So I'm
got on that bus for free, bro.
On the train for the day, because they have them follow me on the train and shit.
Why do I gotta pay for the bus?
And just let the
why do I gotta pay for the bus?
I got some homeless people. They gonna follow me and try to get into a fight with me. What you gonna
do? So hold on, you're gonna get on this train for free, and then you got enough nerve to go up there and tell him to protect you? Boy, some people just got any nerve, man. They just got any old nerve, bro. I would not have the nerves in my body to do this. I'm way older than the shit to do this. I am way too old to be doing all this. Just to get somewhere and bring you content? Is that not a little bit batty? Oh, shit. I get a day, baby. I get a day. I get a day. I get a day to stalk you. I get a day to stalk you. It's satire, y'all. I get a day to stalk you. Shout out to Liberty Hazelton, bro, with the $5 drop. He said, I get a day now. Maybe a Friday or Saturday. I mean, we might as well have fun with this, right? It's never going to end. That's what I decided to do a long time ago. Y'all know. We've been having fun with him for a while now. I was serious about it at first. Like, this dude's a piece of shit, which he still is. He very much is, hasn't changed a bit. But let's just have a little bit of fun with him now. You know, like volleyball, bouncing back and forth. Play basketball with him.
That's about to fuck it. What you gonna do, right?
You know what's funny, dude? You know what's funny? As he's going, I seen him go through this turnstile. I don't know how I missed that somebody walked up on him on the bus. I guess I fast forwarded or something. But he goes through this turnstile, and as he goes through it, he tells everybody, I'm just going to get in trouble. I'm just going to get in trouble, fam. And goes on through it. As he's looking around like a little bitch. You do this every single day. I bet you do it everywhere you go. I bet you have not paid for a fucking on the bus fare in forever. Because if you do it going to get stupid content, you'll certainly do it to go get food.
Anything else?
Tell me, motherfucker.
No, Jack, just get on the fucking.
Now I need 4 to 5 more,
so
$5 to $10 drops.
The world they did it, man. I don't know what to
tell you. 5 to $10 drops. I'll be on the calendar, y'all. Help a brother out, bro. Help me get on the calendar. I want to stalk some Jack. I want to stalk some Jack.
I know that you don't care. It shows that you don't care.
Did you see that? Look at him, bro. He looks like the face of ignorant. That.
Look at you just walking like a fucking.
So these guys
watch him. He's walking fast now. Look, nobody's around. Probably. I'm gonna get through it. Nobody's around. Ooh, you motherfucker, bro. Speed walking.
Nah. Once he's
They
up
basically,
there,
yep.
no, once he's up there, he's good.
He said they're basically, yep.
Nah, AD. Once he's up there, he's good. He got past the train style. He don't gotta.
No, he's getting ready to go through it, ain't he?
Nah, he already got through it. He's upstairs now.
No, bro, he's not went down upstairs yet.
I'm telling you, he is. He's on the platform.
Watch, I'm telling you, he's getting ready to do it right now. Watch.
You see?
I don't care.
I don't care.
I'm just gonna get in trouble. I don't care.
Told you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna get in trouble.
wow.
I don't care.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
Thank you.
crazy. Nah.
I'm just gonna get in trouble. He does this everywhere he goes, bro. He does that everywhere he goes.
Now I gotta go let this nigga walk because he gonna try to follow me, act like we friends or some shit.
You just stole your way
Wow,
on
man.
there,
You do
motherfucker.
not want to move out to Coney Island, fam. I don't know no better way to put it. You do
Don't
not
ever
wanna
move out to Coney Island as I just robbed them for their resources. Man, dude. You
I
are a
never asked
fucking
yourself why
bozo
every
if you
time I go
follow this
live,
guy
there's
for
homeless
real.
people around me.
Gotti, you a bozo.
Every
Arta
single
D
time I go
Glass,
live, there's
you a
homeless people
bozo.
around me. Homeless people and drug addicts.
Yeah, you can't complain, man. Not doing what you're doing, you can't complain.
Every time I go live, there's homeless. Shit is crazy. Now he gonna go in the train and try to figure out how to be around me. Shit is crazy, fam. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway,
Wow.
So yeah, so Tenard, let me plug this charger in. So Tenard told a ton of people he killed J Master J. I just want to be clear on this for everybody that don't get it. Like he told a ton of people. I don't know. It could have been somewhere in there like 10 times. I think they have different instances where this dude said that he killed J Master J. They got like 10 times, man. So now we go to the car with the conductor. And then I go have a conversation with the conductor. Let the conductor know that there will be people on the train coming to attack me.
You stole your way to get on the train, bro. What do you think they should do for you? Do you think they should protect you too, as you stole your way to get on the train? That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. I don't know what else to say, man. That's kind of crazy, man. You can't. That's like, hey, Walgreens, I'm gonna steal from you, but when that guy comes in to catch me, don't you let him. He just literally walked right through that bitch, did not pay a fucking penny, and said, I'm gonna go talk to the conductor so he helped protect me.
Hey, I got breaking news, guys. I got breaking news.
Shoot it.
I talked to my sources, my people that are following him, and they said on Tuesday they did see somebody following him, but it wasn't them. It was actually the MTA police, and they're trying to get their fucking money back.
Oh, man. Yeah, you might be kicked off the train now, Jack.
Can you imagine all this time he thinks somebody's following him and it's actually the fucking
It's actually the Fed's going to run down on him?
Yeah, they're trying to get their fucking bus fare and their fucking train fare. This guy, man, he's got a fake badge. I swear to God.
He's press. He's press.
You sent him, didn't you?
Don't worry, I'm press. Jack's press. He's media.
Yeah, he's pressed. That's what he is. He's pressed. That's fucking.
Like, how'd you get down here, fam?
You got any receipts? What do you got? Like, show us something.
Yeah. Where's your transfer? Bro,
all of the things.
You can't make it up, bro. I'm just gonna get in trouble. I'm just gonna get in trouble.
As he hops the thing, like he's fucking.
That's crazy,
telling on
bro.
Himself, bro.
I can't.
Self-snitching is an epidemic.
And he goes up here and asks for protection from the guy he just stole from.
Yeah, you're taking money out of that dude's salary, bro. You want him to fucking watch your back.
The fact that you hopped the train and you said, "Oh, yo," he hops on the train on live and says, "Fuck it, trouble." Yo, like, it's pathetic. Like,
Just to go get Jam Master Jay content.
Times this man comes up here and shows that he can't even afford the simplest thing: his phone bill, fucking coffee, a muffin, a train fare. We talking about things that's less than $5. Not his phone bill, obviously, but come on, what the fuck? And then, I'm gonna go sit in the conductor, in the train cart where the conductor is at. Like, what? What do you want them to do? What do you expect them to do for you? Like,
you just stole from him.
Thank you. What the fuck?
Yeah, because every time you pay your fare, I'm sure a percentage of that, maybe at a small percentage, but it goes to that man.
So you hop the bus and then you hop the fucking. Is that a work of God? Is that the
No, God don't want no thieves in heaven, bro. He says it.
Part of the Bible is that.
He says it, bro. Why you think I stopped doing the shit I did, bro? That motherfucker says it, bro.
Come on,
Revelation,
Jack.
Bro.
It's only $2.35 one way on the train, or how much is it now?
Yeah, what is that the same? Is MTA the bus and the train, or is there two different things?
Same thing.
Same thing?
Yeah, but he's so dumb because if you would have paid for the bus ride,
you would have got the train free.
The train free. Like,
do you get it all day? No, just one trip. Can you get an all-day pass? See, why don't you just get an all-day pass and ride that motherfucker out, bro? I mean, you got to get back on it to get home. What? Just get an all-day pass. It costs cheaper on our bus to get an all-day pass. It's $4 for all day, and then if you get a one-way, it's $2.
AD, Long Island Railroad, Metro North, all these other fucking big company trains.
Shout out to Crisis Black, man.
Go to different places. Long Island Railroad, Metro North. Them fucking tickets like $7, $8, $9 going back and forth. That's like.
Oh, so they vary.
Metro North and Long Island Railroad is way more expensive. They're like $7, $8 each. That's just one way.
Okay, but check this out, Just.
Yeah.
Let me school you on something.
Crisis said, real quick.
Since he's his own business, he could save those receipts, and at the end of the year, that's a tax write-off.
Damn, Crisis, you're eating him alive. He said 47-year-old bus hopping, train hopping, paranoid, absentee dad, lies about having a degree, having stalkers, 55,000 subs, but 4 people in the chat. He's got 66,000 subs.
He's a transient bum.
Yeah, it kind of
I don't care if I get it.
Disgusting, bro.
What?
It's disgusting, bro.
You're gonna get a ticket, and they're gonna be like, "Okay, see you later, Mr. Seabrooks."
They'll give him a ticket.
Yeah, they'll handcuff you until you stay still and stay put. Give you a ticket. Once you got your ticket, they'll take you off the cuffs, and you gotta get off the train again.
That dude's stupid, bro. You can't go up to the conductor and ask for help after you stole your way on the train.
Maybe that's what happened today. Maybe he shut off the live because he's about to get arrested.
Yo, AD, you know what a real person would have did? They were actually a person that was a nice person. They wouldn't have done that. It doesn't have to it doesn't have to deal with being nice, but a person of God and all the shit that he says, he would have waited his turn and said, "Hey, can you swipe me on?" Man, please.
Yeah.
He would have waited for some of them to swipe them on. Yo, man, please.
Yeah, help me out real quick. Y'all help me for a bus fare. I don't want to take it. I don't want to jump the turnstile. Somebody would have done it in a heartbeat. Somebody would have done it in a heartbeat.
Get in trouble with the police. I don't want to.
Yep, somebody would have done it just off the stretch of that, bro. I would have. If I'd have been walking down there and I had the bread to help somebody, bro, and he says, "Man, I don't want to jump this dude because I don't want to get in trouble, man, but I need to get somewhere." Bam, I'd slide him real quick.
Yep.
That's a fact, bro. There's a dude that used to stand up here. I don't know what happened to him, but he used to say it. I'm not going to lie. It's for beer. That's what his sign said. I'm not gonna lie, it's for beer. I gave him $1 every day. I made it a point, dog. I gave him $1 every day, bro. And he used to tell me, I see you every day. You don't have to give me $1 every day, man. I appreciate it, man. That's the shit I would get to, man. Be honest about the shit, bro. Don't be out here ripping people off.
Damn, $26 a week. No, $26 a month.
I used to give him $1 a day, bro. Yep. Because he'd only be out there in the fucking morning. We got a guy now. I got him talked into doing an interview, bro, but he's never comes out when I say to be there. It's like 3 times now. I'm like, motherfucker, you know, these people are transients. They move around.
You know, there's programs out here that when you go to them after you're done, whatever it is, it could be therapy, it could be counseling, whatever the fuck it is. I'm telling you, they give you, when they find out how you travel to get there, they'll give you a Metro card. Okay, here's a Metro card for.
Yeah, I'm sure there's programs you can.
Yeah, there's definitely programs. They have them here.
You know where I'm going with this? If he was doing what he has to do, taking care of his health and his medication, bro,
they would.
Had,
Yep, there's places here where they give you a whole month pass and shit for the bus.
The food stamps, he'd have the Section 8, he'd have the fucking bus card, he'd have all that shit.
Well, I don't know about like Section 8 because they would block me from having Section 8 because I'm an able-bodied man. You know, he would have to be on Social Security, which I think he does. His dad definitely got him on Social Security, man. I can almost bet you. And that probably is why he is the way he is. He probably don't like getting it, but he knows he has to have it. I mean, YouTube has not been fronting his fucking rent payments, bro. That's just the way it is. And he's been living there over 2 years. So something's been paying that rent.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel about it. So it has to be a check. It has to be a check coming in. But that baffles me on why he couldn't get a place to live when he was homeless, right? Because most people will take you in if you're getting a check, bro.
Yeah, but like I don't know. He should definitely, if he's on disability or whatever, be getting some kind of Section 8 though.
Yeah, he should, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
And then most renters are rent to you because you know
you got that check.
You got that check coming in every month, even if it's not the best of places. Or is he just one of them people that like got habits, bro, and they take over before the rent does?
Right.
Damn.
You gonna be homeless?
They're gonna be homeless.
Walk past it?
Isn't it at the front?
He tried to get into the car with the conductor, but let me get into the other one. How you doing today, my brother?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a content creator. When I get on the train every day,
no, you're not.
They send homeless people to come attack me. I got stabbed on the train like 2 weeks ago, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. So I'm
stabbed? You're making up lies that you were actually cut, bro. Cut? You were cut. You were stabbed, huh?
So, AD, realistically, that man won't do nothing for him except for at the you know, his little booth. If something is happening, come inside the booth, or they'll alert whatever officer. Like, you know, they'll go on the loudspeaker. Any officers on the train, go to the, you know, this cart, whatever. They won't do shit for you. They're not gonna come out and put their hands up for you and defend you. No, bro. And then you just hop the train.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You just stole from the man, bro. I mean, you just stole from his company.
When he hopped on the bus, you see that he's sitting all the way in the back.
Yeah.
That fucking weirdo kid. That's you know, that's the outsider of the school. No one fucks with him. He sat all the way in the back.
Bro, I know here in Indianapolis, if he sits in the back, he might get the problem he's looking for. That's a fact. I mean, in the back of our buses here in the city, usually ain't the best place to sit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Just usually ain't the best place to sit, man.
It's called, and I'm gonna knock on the door when the homeless people come to try to start trouble.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Okay, man. He didn't want to do anything for him. Look.
I'm trying to get off Atlantic.
He is scary as hell, bro. He is scary as hell, bro.
Look at him all up in that other man's business.
Yeah, that's true, Black Apple. In a viral video.
He might be one of them.
He might be one of them. Shout out to Spider-Man.
So we're gonna go on this side.
That's sad.
They got one of them
sad.
already
Apple.
here,
Hey,
right here. The
what's
dude that was
good,
following me on the
Spidey?
bus. But
What's good, Spidey? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare say you wish you could get more. Don't do that. Everything is honored, bro. Don't even do that, bro. You know better.
Happy birthday.
Spidey. It's your birthday? It's your birthday, Spidey? Says, I wish I could afford to give more. My Cash App is ruined for trolling Jack with $1 drops and then changing my account. Now it says my card is used too many times. I hate that crackhead. Oh, you're good, bro. Don't even trip, man. It's all love, Spider-Man. You've been here for a long time, G. And we fucks with you. For sure, for sure.
We gonna go on this side. So they have one of them in here and they got one of them in there. So they're gonna be trying to figure out. Don't worry, we
closing in on them.
We're gonna get it all on camera. So they're gonna
surrounding
figure out how they can start a problem with me. Watch it.
You know what I'm thinking when I'm on that train?
Anyway.
Oh, God. One of these fuckers on here now. If I'm a passenger on this train, I'm going, man, what the
Yeah, the same thing that Jack is saying about these homeless crackheads that are following. That's what all the regular people are saying about Jack when he jumps on the train. Fuck, here comes that homeless crackhead.
Yeah. I'm thinking, God damn, don't sit next to me, man. I don't have to beat your fucking ass, bro.
You're like, damn, man, here comes cat piss again.
Right. I hate that smell, bro. That's one of the worst smells. Like that and the spray that the cat lets off.
I'm telling you,
shit's bad.
Cat piss and chitlins.
Ugh. Chitlins are funky too, bro. Chitlins are funky too. I've only smelled them a couple times though.
That's probably what his hat smells like.
Chitlins
and cat piss.
Until we get
pneumonia and chitlins. What are you doing, dude?
Oh, this doesn't.
Oh shit! Judge just realized.
What are you doing, bro? The train actually sounds very quiet.
Let y'all go because apparently I forgot to charge my battery.
What a fucking idiot, bro! What an idiot!
Didn't you know he was leaving this morning?
Apparently, I forgot to charge my battery.
So I'm gonna let y'all go and we're gonna get this shit sorted out. Everybody have a beautiful day. I'll holler at y'all later. I'm out. Salute.
What he was really saying was, I didn't charge the battery for my camera, so I need this phone so I can record.
Right. Something like that.
Because I'm scared right now.
Because dude is whack, bro.
They're surrounding me, guys.
Got one in that train, got one in this train. They're going to figure out a way.
For real.
Oh, my God, dude. What's going on in this fucking Young Thug trial, bro? Looking at how this trial went down with J Master J, and then if you go over to the Young Thug trial, I'm thinking, oh, Lord, this thing is going to take years, dude.
Yeah, they blew through J Master J's trial.
Yeah, dude. Young Thug is just like,
like my day Lord. 45, and they're still in the fucking preliminary hearing.
Oh, shit, they got like nobody up there but one person. Anybody have any fucking, gosh damn. What's going on with this, man? Let's see. Let's go in here and take a peek at the Law and Crime Network. You guys want to take a bet on if he's going to have another homeless attack story?
I know it will. Because he ain't got no footage to prove it.
And he ain't got nothing else to talk about. He's got to have some kind of filler. Yeah. That's crazy, y'all. You guys,
I got a story to tell you guys. You guys never believe it. When I was getting off the train, this guy was following me again with the fake badge. There were 3 homeless guys when I turned the corner and I was in the alley.
What are we looking at? Whoa, I didn't mean to follow up. Go ahead. You're good, Louis. My bad.
This dude's crazy, bro. He'll fucking make up anything just for a story.
Nah, no shit. Yeah, Trump's lawyers dug into Fannie Willis, bro. Trump's lawyers made Fannie look bad. Well, I think she kind of made herself look bad, to be honest, because she tried too hard.
Yeah.
But to know who she really is like that now and just not hear her do speeches makes me think like, bitch, you are dirty. You probably did fuck with Nut. She probably did fuck with Nut.
I bet she didn't.
When you hear her talk, oh yeah, it doesn't fucking it wouldn't surprise me if she didn't. This is crazy.
Same identical picture, pretty much.
Okay.
What picture is this shit?
Closer view.
It is.
And if you can, on this closer view, point to where you saw the vehicle go through the land.
Over here where you can see all the trees are resting, leaning in the opposite direction.
All right, I'm gonna hop down, man. I'll let you.
Right on, man. Appreciate you, Liberty. Always, bro.
That area.
This being
Appreciate you,
used
Liv, for sure.
It would be Atlanta police crime scene tape.
Why would that be there?
The impact, it's a hazardous on the other side. There is a retaining wall. And the retaining wall, I would guesstimate it's a 12 feet drop or more to the other side.
Okay. Going to go to states 19, Charlie.
A 12-foot drop?
What are we looking at here?
Where?
Front porch to this particular residence where the impact tore
Where?
and dismantled the property there.
Now going to transition to state 20s, Charlie. Okay. What are we looking at here?
This is a fence line. Like I said, there's a drop.
Hey, man, if y'all know any better news that's on, let me know if y'all want me to check something out. You guys in the audience, you guys run this channel as well, man. Let me know. I'll flip over to it. Anything y'all fucking want, man.
The wall is about right up in here.
Okay.
On that line there.
Okay. And do you see the reddish car in this photo that you said impacted with that wall?
Faintly, yes, sir.
Okay. Let's transition.
I'm just ready for more better testimony, better witnesses. More reliable witness testimony, I guess. These people that they're bringing up, man, Brian Steele and them are just knocking them down, knocking them down, knocking them down.
Would the vehicle have had to impact this fence first in order to get over that embankment?
See?
Absolutely.
Okay. And transitioning to states 22, Charlie?
Just knocking them down.
And what are we looking at here?
Same photo in a closer view. This would be the laundromat that I spoke about where the car rested on the other side and the black male in the blue shirt ended up fleeing from.
The car that you described as being an APD vehicle that was underneath this embankment, would it have been underneath where the tree was?
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Okay. Transitioning now to states exhibit 20.
I'm hanging out with y'all for a little bit, man. I haven't really been to bed yet. I'm still up from last night, y'all. I didn't get home till like 5:30. You know what? I don't really dislike the shift though. I mean, as far as the hours go, I don't care. It's not bad. It could be better. But it's not bad.
All right.
I don't know if I'll switch back yet or not though. I might stay on this.
Increase in size momentarily.
Who's on the stand?
Okay. What are we looking at here now, Detective Booker Higgins?
I believe this is the north side of that same residence that was had its yard invaded as a result of the collision.
Okay. And do you see the APD?
They got some Trump-related stuff there.
Under that embankment?
Yes, sir.
Can you point to it with the pointer?
It'll be right here in the corner.
Okay. And can you show where the path that it would have flown over that embankment over the vehicle?
It came directly over.
Okay.
Over
What
the
site?
vehicle. So
Am I missing something?
that line there.
Thank you, and you may reclaim your seat.
Thank you.
Spidey, salute, man. Appreciate you, man. You know it's all love, G. You do not have to pay to be a part of this community, man. I love y'all regardless, bro. I know times are tough, man. America's got it hard right now, man. You guys do enough for me, bro. I would be a fucking idiot to think I can come up here and say anything about what y'all do
When
for
they
me.
first took off,
Because when I look
and
back on it,
seeing, as they drove and made that
Very solid of
U-turn
y'all,
out
man.
of the complex.
And where were you when you saw the shoulder like that?
I think a lot of this shines on Brian Steele right now.
When you saw those shoulder like that?
This is probably a race to see who's the best attorney in the country, and Brian Steele's at the top right now.
Second complex.
Okay. How far were you now, without glasses, how far were you seeing?
I like to use if any videos that I play, I need them to be on YouTube because that falls under the fair use category. If you go picking them from different sites and shit, that's when you'll get these copyright claims. That's a nice jacket, Thug. I like that jacket, Thug. I got one almost just like it, but mine's more of like a racing jacket, like a sport jacket. It's almost just like that motherfucker. Yeah. It just depends. What's up, Wizard?
But still in the vehicle.
It just depends, Crisis. A lot of times, though, if you stream from
Okay.
I mean, they can all hit you. It's just if they want to or not. I'm fighting every one of them if they do, though.
I'll ask you a different question.
They'll come down unless they sue me.
Where were you seated in the vehicle when you saw? Well, earlier you stated there was movement for you in the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you at the point in the vehicle that you saw the person with the shoulder and tail that you described?
You see his head? His head went down, and then homeboys objected.
Yes, you can answer.
Right rear seat passenger.
Okay, all right. About how far from?
I'm still kind of wondering why
at this point.
These other attorneys just don't really have to do shit. They're just letting Brian Steele take over. He's the only one that has to do the work.
About how far can you see clearly without your glasses on?
Ooh.
I can see clearly. I just need them for reading.
Ooh.
All right. And I want to transition now and show you what has been.
They named Young Thug in a fucking that that video in that 911 call, yo. That was damaging. That 911 call was damaging, y'all. Probably the most damaging since Tick.
To be clear, were you able to see the car when it first went through the apartment gate?
You mean exiting?
Yes. Well, excuse me, when it's exiting.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And were you looking at the rear of the vehicle as you saw it exit the apartment?
Yes, sir.
Did you see the bouncing hair as the red car went through?
It's a nice jacket. I like that
Yes,
jacket.
sir.
And
I'm not even gonna lie.
Who was closer to the red car when it first arrived at the apartment?
I'm gonna go surf the internet. Watch this.
It would have been Investigator Robertson Hill.
All right. Want to ask you just a few more questions. Earlier, you described that you left L behind. Why?
There was gunshots rang out, and everything happened so swiftly that once we came in contact and got hit by the reddish car, we had no choice but to keep moving to keep up with that particular individuals.
And when you reference L, are you referencing Detective Malik Robeson?
Excuse me, yes, that would be correct.
And can you describe the pathway that you took to follow this vehicle?
So coming out of the complex, we did a sharp left, which would go back. That would be northbound on Old Hateville Road. The laundromat would have been at the intersection of Old Hateville and Cleveland, where we made the right turn. You would have to go past 2 driveways on the right for us to cut up into the small plaza that I spoke about in order to catch up with the suspect who was wearing the blue shirt.
All right. When the vehicle impacted your blue vehicle, was it coming toward you or was it coming toward Robeson Hill?
At first, it was coming towards Robeson Hill as if to mow him down, and he had to jump out the way, and then it came towards us.
Did he make any contact with Detective Robeson?
At that time, I could not advise. Like I said, we left him behind.
Okay. And I want to go back.
Complain about age, Trump's demeanor, Trump makes mistakes, forgets names. She's trying to equate Biden's decline
about it, but he was he's declined.
Trump's demeanor, Trump makes mistakes.
Let's go.
It'd be funny if he say Biden is a pig that don't fly straight.
With you for being, 77.
Biden is a pig that don't fly straight.
There's no question about it, but he was always sort of semi-declined. If you go back 25 years, no, but
Yes.
he's not one of the smarter people. He's tried to be president many times, 4 times at least that they know of. And all of a sudden, when he's most diminished, this is when he hit, and he did it. But if you look at me, I feel, and I really mean this, and I would tell you, and I think you tell me too, because we've known each other a long time. If I felt diminished, okay, let's use a nice term. If I felt diminished or declined in any way, I think I'd know it. And I think I'd say, I'm not running. Somebody should talk to him. But if he runs, he runs. He doesn't seem to be, I heard you say that he's very persistent, and he probably is. I think most people, I think that most people that run would be stubborn or persistent and, just not want to give up the ghost. But, we have a nation to run. We have a nation that has to survive. We have nuclear weapons and the likes of which, and you don't even want to know about it, the most powerful weapons in the history of the world, so powerful that you don't even want to talk about them.
See?
And we have him negotiating
That's true,
for us. And in his best
big boy weapons, y'all.
well,
He's not lying.
No what's happening.
You don't even want to think about these weapons.
And I know President Xi
They're so destructible that I'm sure we've already made, we've had that talk about the button press, right? President press the button in the world. When God made this world, he said the only people that could defeat it would be you. And the world tends to just grow itself back over and over again. It just rejuvenates its own self. But us as people, we're killing it.
I know them all. Kim Jong-un, I know very well. I did a great job with him.
Do you think they'd prefer him to remain as president because they believe that they can dominate the global, the global situation much easier with him in office?
Well, they want him very badly to be president. I mean, I'm sure a lot of money's being spent on between Russia and China. No question with China.
I never
Russia
thought
too.
about that.
Look, Ukraine would have never happened. I know Putin so well, and it was the apple of his eye. Ukraine was the apple of his eye. I said, don't ever do it. It would have never happened.
The problem is, he says, I know Putin so well. Is that a bad thing or is it a good thing? Is it? Because no sooner than Donald Trump wasn't president no more, Russia went into Ukraine. And here we are funding Ukraine. I mean, you can't fool me, y'all. We've been fooled long enough, correct? Do you hear Biden talking like this? He's not got no spunk left in him.
But back to Biden and his current state, whatever you want to call it. Will you challenge him to regular debates?
Yes.
Regardless of the concern about the moderators. I know that's always annoying, but I'll be happy to moderate one, by the way. Would you challenge him?
You go, girl.
Come on, Joe, you can do it. Will you challenge him to a debate regularly on focus specific topics. In other words, so it's not a wide ranging, just one debate on foreign policy.
Well, I'll do it right now on your show. I'll challenge him right now. And
Damn.
you can do anybody you want. I'll take anybody from CNN, which is doing very poorly in the ratings, by the way, as you probably know. I'll take anybody because I think you have an obligation in this case. You really have an obligation to debate. When it came to the Republicans, I was up by 40, 50, 60 points, like being up on her. I think
Nikki Haley
came out. I'm at 91 and she's at 7. And would you debate? You want to be smart. You don't have to waste your time doing.
But that would be instructive to see you versus Biden on any given topic.
Regardless of poll numbers, I'm way up on him now in the polls. And frankly, I think we have an obligation.
Yes, it is.
When you have the final Republican, the final Democrat, you have the two people you have to debate regardless of polls.
How many debates would you commit to?
As many as necessary. I would like to do it starting now. I don't think he's going to debate, though. I really don't think so.
Hell
we
no.
had a debate where at the end of the debate, he admitted I was right about almost everything, but in particular on energy. Do you remember? I said, I feel like Perry Mason, the way you just collapsed. And he admitted everything about energy, and that's what actually happened, and that's why your energy costs went up 3 and 4 times. I mean, we had $1.87, and he was up to $5, $6, $7, and that's going to happen immediately after the election. Let's not even talk about if he wins. We can't allow it to win. We're not going to have a country left. But that's going to be, you will have energy costs, and this whole concept of all electric, everybody having an electric vehicle, they don't go far. People don't want that. They want everything. They may want electric, but they also want other choices.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey,
That's
click
facts,
here
man.
to
They're gonna bring back the gas SRTs.
Yes.
And the rain goes.
Half of Ford is like focused on going electric.
Yeah.
My brother worked there.
the
He said
Cobra.
they got like Ford Blue and Ford. Well, I forgot what the other color was. They're like that whole half of the department, they just focus on electric.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Joe Biden literally does not need to debate Trump. Just
He don't
if
need
they
to
have
debate
any shot. If
nobody.
they want any shot, they don't need to put Joe Biden on the stage.
Happen, bro.
They were
Nope.
remember that's why Vivek. Hey,
I can't
Vivek
wait.
Ben said this. Vivek said, if it's me,
Actually, they got a new clip of Joe Biden walking out somewhere, and he was all like, people are saying you aren't fit, Joe Biden. He was like, will you have anybody else run? He was like, are you ready? And then I basically said somebody else might be running.
nah, he didn't say that.
Hey, all right, let's pull up the clip really quickly.
Going to California, is about coming up with a plan B for 2024? Does Gavin?
Can y'all hear him?
Yeah, pulling out the plan B for 2024.
Okay.
It looks absolutely.
He said you're going to California.
Going to California, is about coming up with a plan B for 2024? Does Gavin need to stand by? Are you ready? Yes, sir. Well, I'm looking at you. We're looking at you. Hey, whoa.
I wish I knew what he said after
I
that.
think he was getting ready. He was saying like, "Are you ready for me?"
Yeah, I know. No, not are you ready for Gavin Newsom? Yeah. He's like, are you ready, bud? And maybe they can pull a fast one.
There's a few days before Suffolk poll out, just now a few days before the big primary, and among those very likely to vote, you're up over Nikki Haley by close to a 2-to-1 margin.
Damn.
63 to 35.
Why is she still in this, man? 'Cause she thinks Trump's not going to be
Yesterday,
able to be
she
voted.
refused to step aside.
What a big.
Many of the same politicians who now publicly embrace Trump privately dread him. They know what a disaster he's been and will continue to be for our party. Some people used to say I was running because I really wanted to be vice president. I think I've pretty well settled that question.
Has she settled that question?
Well, I settled it about 3 months ago. She's not working. She's here. She's down by 30, 35 points. And everybody knows her. You're not supposed to lose your home state. Shouldn't happen anyway. And she's losing it big. I mean, really, I said bigly and bigly. She's losing it bigly, but we're gonna really do a job. I think that, as you know, when we went to Iowa, we got the biggest margin in the history of the caucus, the biggest. That's a long time.
Why do you think she's staying in the race?
I don't think she knows how to get out. I really don't. She got barely in New Hampshire. She got the only vote she got was from Democrats.
she said she's in there because he thinks that he won't be able to run.
So the Democrats are giving her
She's
money.
going to be there to pick up.
The game.
He can't run. She's going to be the only one to
She
run.
just can't get herself
It's dirty, bro.
She's doing poorly in the polls. Look, if she was doing well, I'd understand it. But she's doing very poorly. She lost
dirty, bro.
in record numbers in Iowa, record numbers in New Hampshire. Nevada, no name beat. No name. We had no name.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey,
I think Haley gonna say he's a destruction toward the party when most of the party been voted for him.
Because she wants to win.
Because she's trying to win, bro. She got to throw dirt on his name.
Yeah.
Please don't vote for him. Vote for me. This my state. This my home state.
She's going to lose in her own home state, bro.
You're cooked if you can't win your home state.
You're freaking
Imagine
fried.
DeSantis losing Florida.
I don't think that would ever happen.
He probably would have.
I don't think so.
I'd have put money up for that.
I don't think he would have lost Florida. They love him.
They love Trump too, though.
Push to control gas stoves, how far you could drive by forcing people into electric vehicles, all the new edicts that they really want to push out. What's really behind that? Do you believe there's a bigger agenda to kind of control movement, control people's freedom of movement?
Well, a lot of people said that. I'm not sure. I just think they maybe are just mixed up or confused. They come out with faucets where no water comes out. If you go and buy a home, and they know what I mean. The showers, you stand under a shower and there's no water coming, and you're saying you end up standing there 5 times longer.
What the heck?
But they want that. They want the dishwashers to be changed. All of that is part of the agenda.
So in Ohio, you have a great company that came to me, a dishwasher company.
1 second,
one
y'all.
of the biggest and finest companies, but they were going out of business. They said, we're not allowed to use water. And they also had a problem where South Korea was making washing machines, dishwashers, and other things, and dumping them into our country. I put tariffs on them, 50% tariffs, and I saved that company. Now it's a thriving company. But what's happening between other countries coming in free, you can't go into those countries, but they can come into us. We can go into China and pay $100 tariff on a car. They used to come in here. Now I put a 27.5% tariff on cars.
That's the only reason their EVs are not swamping the United States. They're all over Mexico right now. The EV market is being cornered by China around the globe.
You know what? I never thought about that.
Me either.
China making electric vehicles.
Don't they make the HERIEN? They have some electric car they just came out with.
They said they're all in Mexico. Boy, you probably flick an electric car from China.
That's probably why the interest rates are just insane.
The tariffs are high.
Joe's, it's all righty.
Then I see why they're still trying to hold down Taiwan, though. Because if China on that end of the car industry,
HERIEN's California.
They're going to be trapping two different.
If that's what you believe.
I want to see what the Chinese electric cars look like.
No, they just had one that just dropped. It's called a Neo.
It's like the Hondas,
Bro,
right?
they got Toyota. I'm pretty sure that's
This not Chinese.
I'm pretty sure that's a Chinese car, bro.
Nah.
Toyota's not a Chinese car.
I thought it was Japanese.
Toyota's Japanese, I think.
That shit clean.
Yeah, it's a Japanese. Yeah, well,
don't say same thing.
Sorry, y'all.
It's not the same thing.
I thot you flew the same thing.
No. That is actually
moved the hybrids. They moved the hybrids 20 years. I just heard it.
Now, the EV market is being cornered by China around the globe.
It is.
I'd be dead if I didn't put that tariff on. I was going to raise it to 50%. It's 27.5. Otherwise, you'd have everybody would be dealing, not even a car they liked, but they'd be dumping them into our country. So what's happening now is China is going to Mexico and building massive. They think they're going to come in and just sell those cars from Mexico without a tariff into our country.
Will that happen under Biden if he actually won a second term? Do you think your tariffs will be pulled off?
Well, he can't do it now because it's so much money we're taking in. We took in $450 billion with my tariffs from China. Not one other president took in 10 cents. If I didn't do what I did with tariffs to China, I don't even think we'd be sitting here right now.
But he left a lot of them in place. He hasn't removed those. Do you think
he can't.
But in a second term, would he?
I think he'd remove them.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Click here to support.
Hold on, Trump. That might be a little too far saying we ain't going to be sitting here right now.
Well, they took over the game.
We don't know. But yeah.
But we got other industries we can get. Another way.
But he probably said China they probably chopping it for the low.
Tesla is the only thing keeping us afloat.
You know what else I didn't realize, y'all?
Probably. I would know. I'm just guessing. I don't know.
You know who else wants Joe Biden to be president probably really bad? China.
No, did you see that Russia and China just said they're not gonna use the U.S. dollar in their trades?
They've been
They're
said
done.
that.
Like completely though, they're done. Like with everything they do now is not. It's probably gonna be with the yuan.
Oh, the
All right,
bricks.
y'all.
What do you think?
My mom's brother texted me because my mom was in there crashed out, so I had to hang everything out. You think big homie Trump? Wouldn't it be kind of? I got you, Just. Yes, I did see that. NYPD is going through it with the migrants, bro. I guarantee you, NYC, the mayor is feeling the pain. Feeling the pain, bro. I guarantee it. He asked for that shit, dude. And the funding just didn't add up to do it. You can kind of blame, Texas for that because they did send them up there. But what did you want Texas to do, That's a lot of people to take on.
Promised or winked about to get that money that he got. He's obviously not a financial
Well,
whiz.
from many locations. I mean, from Ukraine, it was crazy because it was on the board. He was paid $183,000 a month. He got $3 million up front, according to what I read.
But they say Joe Biden, there's no evidence that Joe Biden received any financial benefit personally. And to that, you say?
Well, he's got a lot of houses all over the place, and he's never been paid more than about $179,000, I guess, is the top. Look, he's gotten a lot of money. Hunter's gotten a lot of money.
Yeah.
He gets millions of dollars just for sitting on the board of an energy board. And he admits
that's what
that he
Trump's
knows
about, really,
about
with the economy. That's why I like
Joe
him.
Biden
That's
was
what
able to raise
I enjoy
$42
so much
million
about him, dude.
in
All the other
January. He's just
stuff,
headed out to
he's talking.
California. He'll be at the home of
He
Hames
talks, but
Saban, him,
I like
the
what
Israel
our economy doing.
a benefactor, multi-billionaire. Why are the billionaires
That's how you
rallying
make
to
a
Joe
stand,
Biden?
Wizard.
Well, look,
Trump
they like me
2024.
too. They made
That's how you
more
make a
money with
stand.
me than
That's
they
what
ever made
standing
before.
on
So why are
something,
they
That was
Jack.
positive. I'll tell you, the ones that I love are the ones that pay me on average $61, and I'm raising millions and millions of dollars. $61. And some of them do it every single month. That's the one.
Peter.
Because they're globalists and they want to just take over this country. They're globalists. They represent China. They have a lot of money in China. China is very smart. They have all of these guys locked up. And, if you go to China, they want you to build a car plant. If you build cars, if you make cars, they don't want you to build cars here. They want you to make cars, but they want you to make them in China. They don't want you to make them here. There's so much money that is tied up in China and some of these other countries. Everybody mentions
Just make
China.
the exporting
The European
much
Union
more.
is a disaster. I said to Angela
Importing
Merkel
and
before she left,
exporting.
before
Put
she
the
just left
taxes
Germany,
on that
and she
shit,
did
man.
a bad number in Germany. I
Make
will
them
tell you.
pay to bring their shit
And I
over here.
liked her.
If they want to hear in
That's why,
America,
because I'm for
make them
here.
pay a
I'm for
ton
here,
to get it
and
here.
they're for their country, and they are for their country. And I
Tax
don't blame
the
them for being
shit
there.
out of it.
But I said, Angela, how many Chevrolets
And then
do
make
we have
everybody.
in the middle of Munich?
And here another
She
thing
said,
is,
"Why I
man,
don't believe
I'm
that?"
not
I
going to
said,
say America's totally good because America went downhill too. We got to get back to building America. We got to have products from America that are good. I remember when it used to say made in America, and that stood for something. You know how much one of these motherfuckers are from America, bro? If you get a good vape mod it doesn't have a chip in it, it's just a battery and it slams, bro. I mean, it fucking hits. One of the motherfuckers are in the 500s plus, but it's a good product. It's made in America. We need to get back to made in America, bro. And Trump hits home because he saved one of the biggest companies that Indiana has ever made, which is Carrier. They produce furnaces, air conditioning units. I mean, to everywhere. And they were going to move to Mexico. Trump saved them. Got them right back here with the tariff taxes, all that shit. Make them fuckers want to pay, bro. China is leading in the electronic industry, yes, but they're not far back. America's not far behind them, man. We just like to hide what we do. They show it all.
That's right, Angela. That's not fair. We're going to change it because they have Mercedes-Benz, Volkswagen. They have all of BMW.
Oh, yes.
They protect their industry.
They protect
Dude,
it, and they protect
I'm
it from
telling you, bro,
farm
like
price.
if you go back and watch the Geek Vape, oh man, there's a Geek Vape video where it shows the inside of the factory of these. insane how nasty it is, bro. Fucking gross. And what China does is they'll take Geek Vape and they'll have 30 other companies like Elf Bar, fucking who knows what this Funky Republic. They'll have all these companies that make these things, but it's all just Geek Vape. Every bit of them are just under Geek Vape. It's wild how they do it over there, bro. And all these companies will be in the same fucking building, bro. They'll put floors between floors. You can't do that, man. You will kill people. You'll kill people.
Protected from everything. It's so unfair. I had that all changed
fucking up
around,
the structure.
all good. And then these guys come in and they destroy our country again. But there's no greater destruction
That's crazy.
than what's happening at our border, where they're
Nope.
letting millions and millions.
We're going to get into that.
He's trying to let Americans compete against other nations.
YouTube page.
They trying to stop
interesting.
them.
That is interesting.
That
though.
is insane.
You always see people here riding in all those foreign cars, but I've never seen a video.
So Joe Biden got his
Hellcat in Abu Dhabi.
I bet you pull up over there with a Hellcat, they gonna want one.
Oh, they gonna want one. That nigga gonna be.
They gonna be like, you pull up with a Shelby, they gonna
Goodness.
be.
Oh my God, goodness, my friend. Where did you get that?
You know what? You know what I think.
America be at.
So Joe Biden got us getting basically.
Oh wow.
Business rise. You
Oh,
don't have to
wow.
say it like that.
What
You
a-
might say
well,
it like that.
What a
Word.
terminology.
I'm sorry,
He's
brother,
probably
but,
he's trying to run the inhumane way.
That was quite the choice of words.
But look,
there.
He got American legs wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
it's not looking
Vaseline.
good.
And
No
Trump trying to
Vaseline
close
is
the.
insane.
All right, brother. He
Y'all
trying to
have to be
close.
You
so
guys are-
descriptive.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, the
man.
choice
Joe
of
Biden got
words
America
was
looking
it.
like
We
a
know
whore.
it. Yeah, we know. Joe Biden ain't no businessman.
That is insane.
Y'all think it's on purpose or he just
That lets you know how much money and how much people in America like is making money because like that industry
Absolutely,
only
man.
support cars only in America.
Absolutely.
Chevrolet, and it still is able to function in
And they
America.
only sell it to Americans. Yeah,
That's insane.
they still Not all of them. Ford. You don't see no F-150s
But
over
think
there.
about Toyota, bro. They probably going crazy right now. in
But they say
Japan.
Toyota is actually one of the most sturdiest Toyotas. They ain't breaking.
Mr. President, one of the issues
They have
questions
made
have been
they have
raised
made
by voters
Chinese
here
cars a little
is,
better. Yes.
How do you plan to deport the millions of people? I mean,
Yeah.
obviously,
Okay. Now we're on the topic that I care about one of the most. Because I want people to have a better life. I absolutely do, guys. I want people to come to our country and seek out a better life. But I'm going to need for you folks to do it the right way. It's like it's like being in a marriage, right? So they're about to get married and you pull up. You pull up to the gate, right? You pull up to the gate and then you say your name. And they go, your name is not on the guest list. Turn around. And you go. You leave. Why can't it be just like that at our border? It's not fucking hard. It's not hard at all. It's not hard at all. Especially at these entrances and exits of our border. Turn them around, bro. Turn them around. See ya. Your name's not on the guest list.
13 million people under
Straight
Biden
up.
alone that
13,
have come
wow.
here. And how will it work?
It's going to work that we get the bad ones out first. They're coming in from prisons. They're
Yep,
coming
get
in
the
from
prisoners
jail,
out.
from mental institutions.
How will you find
He's
them?
smart, ain't he?
We're going to find them through local
You should
police.
get them
Look,
first.
the
That's
local
true because you
police
can
are
get
so
them.
phenomenal. I love
You
them.
can
They
get
love
the
me.
people
I
that
think
you can get the people that get arrested. They're already got for you. Ship them to a certain area, and that's the place where they ship them out. Make one certain prison for the people that are not from this country. That way, when they're done here, they get booted right the fuck out.
I have
No ifs, ands, or buts. They don't get released.
They know everything. They know the first names. They know everything, and it's a new category. I don't know if you've heard this, but I came up with this one: migrant crime. There's crime. There's violent crime. There's migrant crime. We have a new category of crime. It's called migrant crime, and
Holy
it's going to
moly.
be worse than any other form of crime. You look at New York City. What's going on where they attack police? They want to fight police officers. Our
Happened today.
criminals don't
I
even
saw
do
that
that
at the
so
shelter.
much. Okay, I've never seen they're having
Hold on,
fist
bro.
fights.
It happened at the shelter today.
They was throwing stuff at the cops.
You would think that they'll move carefully.
Yeah,
they
they
know
were
they're not
upset
going
with
to jail, bro.
up in arms with the cops.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, African people, bro, when they come over here, they know to move carefully. They will deport your motherfucking
I ain't
ass.
seen no crazy African situation besides. Did y'all see that African lady at the men's door?
Yeah.
Oh, with the knife?
That was kind of scary. All right, come on.
You look at New York City, what's going on where they attack police. They want to fight police officers.
Yeah, that's
kind of
crazy.
Don't even do that so much, okay? I've never seen them having fistfights with the police officers in the middle of the street. And we have to do something about it. These are tough people. Don't forget, they're not sending their finest. I know all the leaders of the South American.
Well, they really hit you when you said that in 2015. You said they're sending
they did. They hated it. Bro, ain't it funny how America's kind of like, you know what? We were bamboozled. We were bamboozled. We were led to believe, kind of like, we were led to believe that this guy was a fucking an animal up there. Oh, really? They're sending their weakest. They're sending their worst, huh? Well, our country has turned into some Karens, bro.
Everything turned out to be right.
Well, CBC is telling us that,
unfortunately,
I used to think he was racist towards Mexicans. That's what Twitter told me.
Customs and Border Patrol announced yesterday that just in 3 days, 452 Chinese nationals have been apprehended by Border Patrol.
That's crazy.
And Mr. President, 20,000 Chinese have entered since October.
Yep.
Okay, does this concern you more than other immigrant groups?
Probably it would, because it's China, and maybe what are they building an army in between? It was 29,000 people in the last year. Think of it, 29,000 people, and most of those people were young male fighting age, okay? So
what's going on?
Look, you want to give the benefit of the doubt, but China was number one. And you look at Yemen, now they're coming in with bombing. Here we go again with this guy bombing everything, gets no respect. He bombs and bombs and bombing Yemen.
Well, they're bombing
and
us.
we have a lot of
rebels.
Yemenis are coming into our country. We have people coming in from everywhere. They're coming in from the Congo. They interviewed some people last night. Where are you from? Congo. Where did you live? Prison. They're emptying out their prisons into
What's the first thing you will do
This guy Joe
if
Biden.
you become president again on the border? I know that's going to be your first
There's
act.
two things I'm going to do. Number one is drill, baby, drill. And the other thing, equal, is we're
That
going
all.
to- Look, I had the safest border in the history of our country, recorded history, because I can't tell you about 1,000 years ago, but recorded history of the border by far. We had it down pat between guys like Tom Homan and Brandon Judd and unbelievable people that you have on your show. We had a great, all Biden had to do is stay at the beach. You know, he goes to the beach. Somebody said he looks great in a bathing suit. So he goes to the beach. If he went to the beach and didn't do it, but he canceled everything, remain in Mexico, catch and release. We have catch and release, but we had release in Mexico.
Why were you against the House, against the Senate border deal, the bipartisan border?
Well, they allow 5,000 people a week, but a lot of people took it as 5,000 people a day. They said 5,000 people a week, and you read it, and it says 5,000 people a day. Number one, that, but it also made it much better for the opposing side.
Regularize, manage the crisis.
You couldn't manage it. It was so complex. You're talking about, first of all, if you want to close the border, you're president. I didn't have any legislation. I had people opposed to me very strongly, including Mitch McConnell and Paul Ryan and Nancy Pelosi. That was a little triumvirate. And what I did after a year, I said, you know what, these people, I took the money out. We built 571 miles of border wall, and that's what made our border so good. We did another thing. I got 28,000 soldiers from Mexico. I sent to the president of Mexico, who I really like a lot. I think he's a terrific guy. He's a socialist, but a terrific guy. And he's fantastic, actually, in a lot of ways. I said, we need 28,000 soldiers to guard our border. He said, you got to be kidding.
Well,
I ended up getting free of charge 28,000. We had the safest border we've ever had. Now we have the most unsafe, we have the worst border in the history of the world. There's never been a border of any country anywhere in the world that's been like
Biden has announced, well, they've hinted that he's going to come out with a border executive order on the border to clamp down on illegal immigration before the State of the Union message. I thought he said he didn't have the executive authority.
So I do believe that he's baked in. I don't think he can ever even come close unless people are really stupid, which they're not. The public is much smarter than the politicians. He's not going to be able to change. He's not going to be able to change it. He's destroying our country. This guy is destroying our country.
Hey, Sean Hannity
Trump
here.
knows-
Hey, click here to subscribe.
He always knows what to say, man.
He is destroying this country.
Seems like he's got a nice, a concrete plan with some.
Sorry, y'all.
I don't see how
Appreciate
people
y'all,
would
man.
be against that.
Thanks
I
for
don't
hanging
understand
in there with me.
how
We got a
people
BBN
say
schedule.
update on the current times of what's going on, and then hear this man lay out his concrete plan of solutions, and then say
that was old.
It's no logic, bro. It's just straight emotions.
I like would legit like to hear someone's argument. Oh, he's a crook. Like, okay, so explain that to me. Like people, I've been seeing people on social media just go off what the headlines of the articles.
Yeah, that's what them guys were just talking about, bro, at the shelter.
Of what should happen.
Dude, they in there having riots with the police,
deeper
man.
diving.
Get them the fuck up out of there, bro.
What's happening and seeing how effed up it is.
This is the way they're gonna act
unfairly
in a place that we're giving them.
They can do it to him. They can for shit show do it to you, boy. He's a billionaire.
Look at this.
A thousandaire. You think you
Look at
safe?
this.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
How you doing, Mr. President?
Take a look at that, man.
One of the many great things you did in your first term was put America first. One of the many great things you did. That isn't the case in the last few years, which is evident with the unnecessary billions of dollars in foreign aid we have given specifically to Ukraine. So
Stop it.
Be the solution
Stop all that aid. I don't even want to give money to Ukraine, bro. I don't want a dollar going there.
I like this guy. I can tell.
I like helping other countries. I get it. You get them in debt to us. They owe us.
Common sense. You know, they say you're
no more money goes to
you're
Ukraine,
liberal,
man.
you're this,
Let's
you're
cut
that.
it out.
We're people of common sense. We need borders. We don't want to give foreign aid to countries that hate us. I mean, we're giving foreign aid to countries that hate us.
Yeah.
If you look at the numbers in terms of the billions and even trillions of dollars that we give to foreign aid, and yet we don't protect our own border. We don't protect our own military. We have the greatest, you know, I knocked out ISIS. Everyone said it would take 4 years. It took me 3 months to knock out.
Yeah, they did disappear pretty quick.
We took out Soleimani. We took out al-Baghdadi.
These people
we
look
did a
rough.
job like nobody's ever done.
So you wouldn't be in favor of giving $60 billion more for Ukraine, because they said without that money, Ukraine will definitely lose the war, which would then empower Vladimir Putin and endanger our allies.
And I guess the thing that bothers me most, it would have never happened if I were president.
Well, it did happen. So what are you going to do about it?
But it would have never happened. Putin would have never done it for two reasons. Number one, I said, don't do it. He would never have done it. And the other reason was oil prices were low. At $40 a barrel, it doesn't work.
What would you
At $100 a barrel, he made a fortune during this war. So what I would do is, first thing I get on the phone is with the European nations who are in for 25% of what we're in. We're in for over $200 billion. They're in for $35 billion.
We spent about $100 billion so far, but it will be $160.
It's a difference of $150 billion. They've got to start paying up. You know, it affects them.
Coffee, baby.
We
here for the long haul today.
They don't have that ocean.
I bet I got my fan in here. Y'all want to bet that? I bet my fan's in here.
Because nobody
watching everything.
Does Biden lie awake at night, sleeping, cursing? He turns for another reason, not for the reason we're talking.
I ain't been to sleep, y'all. I probably got home around 5:30. I probably crashed out maybe 30 minutes, if that. I'll be going to sleep when I get off here, though.
Talking about sweating, saying we got to get more. We've got to get them to pay up because there's $150 billion difference.
Follow me on TikTok, y'all.
Remember
what
this.
Y'all doing?
You're really up against a war machine in Russia. Russia, what they do? They defeated Hitler. They defeated Napoleon. You know, they're a war machine. They're a much bigger country.
Follow me on TikTok, y'all.
I think he's a fantastic guy. A lot of people don't like him because he's.
I just share news on there.
He is the.
I do share news,
Prime
though.
Minister of Hungary, and he said, and he came out very strongly. They asked him,
follow me on the talk, y'all.
Collapsing. He said, if the United States elects Donald Trump, it'll all end. Everybody was afraid of Donald Trump. It'll all end. And
the president of Hungary.
Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Wow.
Hey,
wow, bro.
He's a racist.
Wow.
He supports white supremacy. He supports white supremacy. He don't like black people. The president of Hungary.
They don't get your ass some way.
They're gonna find a way.
We're turning into a communist country.
I can see that.
We are,
around
man.
The world are expressing
but don't say
outrage
that.
over the death of Alexei Navalny, of course, in a horrific Russian prison. You posted on Truth Social about it. You said that his death made you more aware of the political circumstances.
Only
here
on
at home.
What's
TikTok.
happening here?
Specifically,
Subscribe to our other channel, Aggressive Defiance Reacts.
Because obviously your opponents have used that.
Let's
to
run
say,
it up, y'all.
Again, pro-Putin, don't care about human
If
rights.
you can hear me and
freedom-
see
the
me,
freedom movement.
give me the
And
thumbs
so
up.
What does that mean?
If
when
you
said
can
it
hear
made you
me
more aware
or
of your
see me,
circumstances here?
Navalny is
and
a very
see me.
sad situation. And
Give me a
he's
thumbs up.
Very brave. He was a very brave guy because he went back. He could have stayed away. And frankly, probably would have been a lot better off staying away and talking from outside of the country as opposed to having to go back in, because people thought that could happen, and it did happen. And it's a horrible thing. But it's happening in our country too. We are turning into a communist country in many ways.
We are.
If you look at it, I'm the leading candidate. I got indicted. I never heard of being indicted before. I was going to.
Right on,
I
dog.
got indicted 4 times. I have 8 or 9 trials. All
Appreciate
because
you,
of
bro.
the fact that and you know this, all because of the fact that I'm in politics. They indicted me on things that are so ridiculous. Fanny in Atlanta.
Fanny. Go sleep around 12ish. Yeah, it's like when I get home, I have
my favorite DA in a moment. But
when I get home, I have to unwind. It feels like. Then I jumped online. I'm not real tired. I am gonna crash the fuck out though when I get off. I don't think I got anything else to do. My family's getting ready to drop something off right now, but I just run right outside and go get that.
do you see yourself as
I don't really hate the hours though. I mean, it is kind of like
because that's their goal.
It's still off for me a little bit. Like it is weird hours to me still.
If I were losing in
But
the polls,
I'm starting
they
to
wouldn't even be talking about me, and I wouldn't have had any legal fees.
get with
If you
it.
had retired from politics with all these
If I were out,
That's so
I
real.
think although they hate me so much, I think if I got out there still, let's pursue this guy. We can't stand this guy.
58 degrees here in Indianapolis.
Oh,
It
God.
wasn't supposed to be
Honey.
winnable. I then did much better the second time. I won't get into it, but I did because of Fox. But I did a much better job the second time. We got millions and millions of more votes the second time. And now we're doing much better than we did the second time and the first time, almost put together.
Are you a potential political prisoner, sir?
Well, I think because of the fact that I'm doing so well, that I'm beating Biden at a level that they've never seen before. This is not supposed to happen. You know, it's much easier for a Democrat to run. Much easier than.
All right, we're going to take a quick break.
Hey, Sean
Do
Hannity
y'all-
here.
He
Hey,
didn't
click
answer the
here.
question though.
He was
Do y'all
getting
think
there.
he gonna be in prison
Basically,
for real?
He don't want to be a victim, but
I
he like,
wouldn't-
man,
I
they
don't- I
want me,
hope
but
not.
I ain't no
His
victim.
VP.
They ain't gonna hold me down.
But why you
Yeah.
say no?
Because they are trying to do that.
They're
You
trying
know,
to lock him up,
No,
y'all.
He's fighting. He's fighting for his freedom.
That's like
too.
saying, "Are you
Now,
being
my
oppressed?"
boys
But then
rapping
you
school,
being
watch
oppressed.
cartoons,
You,
my young.
but
That's
they is
awesome,
trying to
bro.
oppress me, but I'm beating
That's
them, so,
cool
you
as
know, I ain't
shit,
gonna sit here
Lex.
and, you know what I'm saying?
I
Be
missed it
trying,
when
but
my
they ain't
kids
winning.
were young.
Nancy,
They were very enjoyable at a young age. What's poppin', Primo?
Nancy
Salute, G.
Pelosi was on MSNBC earlier today with your other good friends, accusing you of something which took my breath away. Watch.
What?
What does he have on Donald Trump that he have to constantly be catering to Putin, telling Putin, go into these countries, NATO countries? I think it's probably financial.
What? What?
Your response. He said you're going to abandon NATO and Putin has something on you.
So I know the real Nancy Pelosi. She's highly overrated.
That's great. Highly overrated, Nancy. Hi, Freddie. Hi, Freddie. Hi, Freddie. Hi, Freddie.
I went in, got in, and I stopped Nord Stream 2. Most people don't know what that's the Russian pipeline. The most important economic deal plus, I call it economic plus, much more than economic, ever. I stopped it. I told Germany, you're not having it. I told all of Europe, you're not having it. Anybody that wants to have it, they're not dealing with you.
You hear that? America makes moves like that when Trump is in office. We stopping the pipelines.
They're going to supply Europe with oil and gas.
We supply Europe with oil and gas.
And he vetoed what I had done. It was done. Nord Stream 2 was done, and he approved it. But he ended the Keystone pipeline, which is our pipeline.
Yeah, our pipeline. He approved theirs, but ended ours.
And Putin would even say to me, he said, you treat us very bad. I had sanctions on Russia that nobody's ever put there before. In fact, Biden took them off. It's just misinformation.
And then he took them off and then funds the Ukrainians to go to war with Russia. Look what kind of person we're dealing with, man. A man that takes the sanctions off Russia, and then the same guy starts funding Ukraine to go to war with Russia.
And ended. And remember this, Putin took land from every president of our last 5, except for one, me. And now he's going for the big one. He's going for all of Ukraine.
No.
He's going for all of Ukraine, not just a little piece. He's going for all, and that's under Biden.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to.
Biden got them strikes, man.
Why would we find out he win, bro?
I will actually genuinely have upset in me for a few days.
Like, it was just really hurt my heart.
It's gonna be like when KD left OKC and went to the Warriors. I was pretty devastated about that. But this will be worse now because I'm older and this is our country. It's not basketball. But
It is our country. I wish they would play that full thing of Trump town hall, man. They got it all.
Like, what's his name? Van Jones. Van Jones, damn bald headed ass.
So the thing Van Jones was crying about, he was talking about
Trump won.
I'm talking about Vivek.
No. The other time when Trump won, he was crying.
He was crying when Trump won.
He was like, we have to be concerned about taking our daughters to the daycare. I have to be concerned for my children.
The audience has been asked who they think would be a good choice, and various names came up. One of them was, of course, Vivek Ramaswamy. Yeah. He's made a big splash. Ron DeSantis, who's making an appearance today in South Carolina, we just found out. Obviously, Tim Scott, Byron Donalds, and a big presence here for Tulsi Gabbard. Very interesting.
Who's that?
And Kristi Noem as well, I should say.
I recognize that name.
Are they all?
I think we're getting ready to see a new vice president, though. I think I know who he's going to run with.
Announce your choice.
The one
he's going to run with Vivek. They're going to win, man.
The VP choice has absolutely no impact. It's whoever the president is. It just seems. I remember when Sarah Palin was actually picked, and she did have a big up, and then they just went after her at a level that nobody's seen. The Republicans themselves went after what they did.
But you'll be a one-term president because you've already served, so you can only serve for one term, although they say you'll never leave office.
She's definitely for gun rights, bro. Sarah Palin's definitely for gun rights. She definitely comes from a conservative family.
He'll never leave. There'll never be another election
Don't
again.
do it. He'll never leave. He's never going. Oh, these people.
So for that reason, who you pick.
I think it's very important. But look, first
He'll
is
never
that,
leave.
as we said, it has to do with whoever is. It's a very important position for that reason. You would like to get somebody that could help you from the voter standpoint. And honestly, all of those people are good. They're all good. They're all solid. And I always say, I want people with common sense because there's so many things happening in this country that don't make sense. Who wants an open border? Who wants high interest rates? Who wants all electric vehicles? And they're fine, but you want to have choice. You want to go to combustion. You want to go to
definitely want combustion.
Any hybrid. I think the hybrid are much better.
Hybrid's
from that
fire.
We were talking about faucets. We're talking about
all
we're
electric,
so
man.
It's all based on common sense. We want a strong military. We want choice in education. We want to have things that can really make our country great again. What we're doing with the open border is a disaster. We are destroying our country. We're going to change that fast, and we're going to get your energy prices down.
Mr. President, thank you so much for this.
Damn it. We want Vivek, though.
Oh, man, that's going to be,
He said somebody will come in the way. Nobody has, I think, shown more as far as articulation and debating people on pure common sense,
I think
getting people fired.
As
Then
far
Vivek
as
Ramaswamy. You know what's so funny,
as
bro?
far as viewership,
I was trying to
sure,
explain to my dad the other day. I was like, we were just talking about the YouTube and everything, and I was like, we was talking about Vivek, and he was like, yeah, this. He was like, how'd you figure out about Vivek? And I was thinking, I was like, man, it's the Don Lemon. He didn't even know. My dad didn't know who Don Lemon was. So I was trying to explain to him. I'm like, well, he's this dude. He's been seeing it for years. I said, Vivek cooked his ass so bad they fired him. He was messed up about that.
Did you see that Don Lemon tweeted a link to Trump's GoFundMe?
No.
Yeah.
When?
Like 2 days ago.
I said he gonna come out.
I saw Ashley reply.
He gonna say, actually, I'm a Republican now.
I saw Ashley reply to it.
Y'all want? He gonna say, Fox, y'all need to. He said, what did he say? I'm trying to come up with the Carter family channel. I want to be part of y'all. Hey, let's see if we can interview him about that. We're gonna try to hit up Don Lemon. We know people know him.
Based off what I've seen, it would be between, from who I think it would be between Vivek and Tim Scott.
I don't think it'll be Tim Scott. I think it's
Or
Vivek.
DeSantis. Or
But
DeSantis,
I don't think it's DeSantis for sure.
Spelled this.
Because he was on him too
Which
bad.
one what?
Libra.
I mean, on a realistic note, I hope Vivek is the VP, but
Boy,
I
literally
just
pray.
I just hope he's in the cabinet.
I hope he's the VP for real.
I just can't see
For
Tim
personal
Scott
reasons.
coming to, talking about a real deal with some real,
Man, Tim Scott is over.
He was a senator, bro.
True,
I know.
blue.
Y'all playing on this top like that.
Then we're gonna.
He be back there with his big old
Yeah,
balls,
he gonna
smiling.
slide on chest. It's all we can do for you.
Nah, I'm
bro.
hard on Tip. I rock with
I
Tip.
rock with Tip,
But I rock with Vivek more.
Yeah,
for sure.
but at the same time, though, I don't know if we get to a high level, table, and they'll even take Vivek serious. Like he can talk,
Why they come to why he's a billionaire who can articulate. He got respect, a businessman. He already was
But
proven.
him behind Trump, would you take, the United States serious? They come
Yeah,
in the building.
yeah.
Would you take Vivek serious?
Yeah, I would.
What the hell?
Who else you gonna take serious?
I know, bro. I'm just talking about the look. I know he can talk good.
The look don't matter. The look don't matter.
I'm
What
so
you talking about? What
confused
he
on
supposed
why
to do?
they-
He gotta get swole or something?
I'm so confused on why they wouldn't take him serious.
They definitely would take him serious.
I think he just talking.
Yeah, he be yapping. He just be yapping, man.
We got Biden. We got
it ain't gonna look worse than Joe Biden.
we got a
following
turned off
with
light
Kamala,
bulb
so.
in the office right now.
But I'm just talking about
No, I don't see what you're saying at all.
I don't either.
And he
I'm
young.
gonna keep it. I'm
You
talking
hate
about the look. If you see,
So you're saying his
Donald
skin
Trump
color?
come in
I'm
there,
so
Robert F.
confused.
Kennedy, that might look
Because it's
a
two
little
white
better.
men. Hell no, I
I'm
don't care about what he talking
confused
about.
on like what about Vivek doesn't look like.
Nah,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
Vivek's
not-
serious.
He just want to
look,
argue,
I'm
bro.
not just, bro.
Like, you
Look,
downplaying him and he was
I
supposed to, he was trying
like
to say you
Vivek.
in
I like
support.
Vivek. But what I'm saying is, I'm telling you what other people didn't tell me and why they don't like Vivek. They say he just don't look like he could be at a high level.
And that's
position.
cool. They
Well,
can
that's
say that.
ignorant, 'cause
They can
that's
say that,
lack of
but
knowledge.
it's only one
You didn't
self-made
hear him.
billionaire.
If you
and it
vote
ain't
based
that
on how
motherfucker
somebody
that told
look,
you that.
then you
emotional
the
about
problem.
Yeah, no. And listen,
Deal with the people.
we can say the people can say anything.
Which people?
Who's a self-made billionaire? It ain't
I
the
know
people.
a
It's
lot of
Vivek, and that's who I'm rocking with right there.
Well, if they voting off looks, then
We're not
they
even talking about race. I know black and white people.
No, I'm
And
saying,
people-
I know.
understand,
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of people like Vivek, but it's a lot of people that don't like Vivek.
Off look, then they not thinking because you got to hear what he got to say.
And they're doing it based off his
But if you
religion,
say you
and,
don't-
and they're doing it based off his look, because nobody's cooking him.
If it's other reasons besides the look, then you can.
That's the only reason. I don't think that's the only
The
reason
look.
I believe. Where he's from and his religion.
He's from
and-
America.
I know, bro, but like, he Indian and all that, bro. People look at that and be, they're being stupid.
They're not listening.
No, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying.
So
if y'all
once they listen to him and they look into it, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, he's cooking.
bro, people have already listened to him and made a decision that they don't like him.
Well, they do that about Trump too.
Yeah, bro.
No, yeah, I'm just
That could be applied to literally
Half
anybody.
of the things I say on here, y'all, I'm saying what other people didn't tell me. I don't.
So
be
you
saying
don't
it
think for
literally.
yourself.
I
Exposed.
do, buddy. I'm just bringing stuff up. Like, I'm just bringing
Exposed.
topics up.
He
for
doesn't
us
think
to,
for
you
himself,
know.
guys. He's holding on himself.
No. And look, guys, a lot of things I say, I'm just bringing up topics for us to discuss and see how everybody feel about them. I mean, I ain't telling y'all my opinion all the time. I'm just saying stuff. All right, but let us know who y'all think should be the VP, guys, and how did Trump do on this town hall. I think he did great. Megan did great.
I think her
Yeah,
name's
he's for
Laura.
sure. No,
Her name Laura Ingram.
No, bro. Her name Megan, bro.
Are you sure?
Positive, bro.
Her name's Laura. Like I said.
Laura, what's her name? Laura what?
Laura Ingram.
The month after the presidential election.
Sorry, y'all. I'm back now. We back. We are back. How y'all doing, man? Has y'all work day good? We got 22 people in here. I know probably 17, 18 of y'all are at work. Hallelujah. How's y'all day, man? I don't think I'm gonna hold y'all too much longer, man. There ain't really nothing going on this morning. I'm getting kind of tired. See if I can crash out for a few hours. I forgot I got a lot of other shit to do. What's up, Paul C? I'm debating on smoking another joint, though. You know what I mean? Smoke another joint. Get to the point. Let's hit another joint. That's the way it goes. Let's roll another joint. How y'all doing, man? Y'all had a good day, though? Y'all had a good weekend? Hold on. Let me scan this here. Let's go through what's out in the world today. Why is Scheme all over Zip, bro? Let's check in on Miss Randy. We haven't checked in on Randy in a while, have we? At work listening? Shout out to that shit, bro. I appreciate y'all being at work listening for real, because I know when I'm at work, I be listening. I was listening to Wizard of Clout last night. Yep. Didn't know it, buddy, but I was in there. I just couldn't fucking type, bro, because they had me in one spot all night, man. I hate when they do that. I'd rather be out there moving around. They'd be like, here. And then that man right across from me, a tail like a motherfucker. I get on my phone. But I was listening, G.
Hello, everyone. Today is Tuesday, February 21st, 2024 at 9:44 a.m. in the morning.
My uncle my mom's brother just dropped all these off for her, bro. Look at these, man. He went crazy, didn't he? That's a little crazy, but you know, that's love. What was it? Let's see. 25 to Olive Garden, 25 to Cracker Barrel, 25 to Cracker Barrel, 50 to Grubhub, 25 to Cracker Barrel, 25 to Cracker Barrel, and 25 to, I guess, any one of those. Olive Garden. He loves her, man. He loves her. Pretty sweet of him. That's a lot of food, ain't it? He was like, they're for both of you now. I was like, nah, they're for her. They're for her. We had to stop. She was on that Linvama, man. She was on them chemo pills, and they fucked her up, y'all. She couldn't walk. Her legs were real wobbly. And then she was getting up in the middle of the night, man, when I'm in my bedroom sleeping, dude. And she's wobbly and shit. And she fell one day off of her bed. She sat down. I was in there at the time, luckily. And I could grab her arms and pull her up from hitting it hard. But she sat on the corner of the bed, right on the corner where it's kind of, you know, iffy. And she slid right off the side of that motherfucker, bro. And I grabbed her. I was in there. But then, you know, those chemo pills, bro, they had her to where she was talking like about shit that wasn't even going on, man. And then she was getting up, wobbly leg, getting in the refrigerator, throwing up. It was messing with her too bad, man. She's doing a lot better now. Dude, it was almost like night and day. That's who called earlier, was the doctor, and I had to tell her. We took her off the medicine, man. We did it on our own. We don't need to talk to you about it. You know, doctors are just there to get you through this. So they don't care. They just wanted to, my mom don't talk to them. They all call me, man. And I'm okay with that. Don't get me wrong. But she needs to talk to them, bro. She don't answer the phone for them or nothing. No, but she'll talk to everybody else. She's hard-headed like me. She's a Taurus. She's a Libra. I'm a Libra, but she's hard-headed. But, you know, it's the predicament we're in, y'all. I wouldn't wish it on nobody. But people have gotten through it. People have made it through it. I'm to the point now where I don't even want to talk about it on here, man, because people just use shit against you and shit, bro. And I don't want that used against me because that's one thing that makes me fired up. That's my mama, man. That's the only one I got. And she's fighting a disease that kills everybody. Don't be talking shit about my mama, punk. You use your mama for rides. I take care of mine. Me and you are not the same. You use your mama for rides. I take care of mine. Me and you are not the same. But anyway, it's not one of those streams. Those streams are over. I got told I was a sucker for that. Not by any of y'all. She is doing a lot better though since we got her off that medicine. Like she's back to normal, like perfect. Not perfect, of course, but laughing, you know, moving around. It's pretty amazing how this shit, how cancer, they can't figure it out, man. Sometimes in the back of my mind, I believe that they do have it figured out. It's just certain people get it and certain don't, I guess. I don't know. But you don't really ever hear anybody living through lung cancer or living through liver or kidney or, you know, these big ones, stomach cancer. You don't really hear many people living through those. Now you got people living through AIDS and all that shit. That's what Scheme was saying, that Zip had AIDS, HIV and shit. What the fuck? That's some crazy shit to spread, ain't it? Scheme out here saying Zip's got AIDS, bro. That is some crazy shit to say about somebody. Sebi was curing people. Well, who's that? Who the fuck is Sebi? Or what is this? I'm sure there's things out there, man. I'm sure. They say there's that sugar speeds it up. But what slows it down? I mean, there's things that slow it down, right? I think I've looked and looked and looked, man. I don't know. I've given up, kind of. I've given up as far as to like try to find a yeah. Sugar feeds it. But I've given up. I've damn near given up on ways to think about like slowing it down or curing it because they just all seem useless, man. I mean, hers isn't really growing. And I hope it doesn't ever, you know. Let's just keep moving on.
And get extra help last night or this morning. So that means that I have to check out of this hotel.
She's at a hotel, y'all. Not a motel. A hotel. What's the difference between a hotel and a motel? I want to ask you that. What is the difference between a hotel and a motel? Motels are a kind of hotel. The word motel, from a blend of motor and hotel, typically implies a roadside hotel in which the doors of the rooms can be entered from outside In contrast, hotel rooms are typically entered from inside the building. Gotcha now. Now I know. I think I already knew that, but hey, I just freshened up my memory. You were saving up right before Sebi? See, he wanted an arm and a leg. See, they're profiting from it, bro. If you truly were out here curing people, bro, you would try to cure as many people in the world. You'd be getting it done, bro.
And be back on the streets, homeless, you know, with nowhere to go and
I feel for her.
nowhere to shower, nowhere to use the bathroom.
But you get a check every month. Why don't you spend that correctly?
Nowhere to feel safe or secure or anything. And I go to work right after I check out of the hotel.
So she got a job.
I'm supposed to start.
Yay!
This is still
Hey,
my
can
new
we get some
job,
damn claps in the chat for Randy? Can we get some claps in the chat for Randy? She got a job, y'all. She got a job, Jack. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, Jack. Even she got a job. Mic drop. Proud of you, Randy. I am proud of you. I'm proud of you, Randy. I'm so proud of you. You give me hope.
I do not. I mean, I've
Jack,
been working here at the new
She's been
job
working for a week
since February.
Oh my
8th.
Lord!
Almost 2 weeks ago. But
We got to big these people up when they do something good, y'all, because that keeps them going in the right direction.
Not tomorrow, but next Thursday. And
she gets a check
so
next
I will
Thursday.
have to be asking for help every day, even though I may not get help every day, but I'm gonna have to keep asking for help with hotel room and food.
I mean, she spends it on the hotel room, don't she? She gets it. She's already getting into it. Oh, damn, you got the tea, girl. You got the tea, girl. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of Randy. I haven't been watching her lately.
Homeless.
She got a damn job, y'all. And Jack won't go get a damn job.
And gang stalked. And they force a lot of
I don't believe anyone's gang stalked. I don't.
Homeless. And,
I think that's all cuckoo brains.
They human traffic and sex traffic.
See what I mean?
They're part of satanic cult networks.
Wow, networks of them. Networks of these people,
it's really
bro.
hard, fighting to survive. And they sadistically think it's funny.
I don't think it's funny, Randy. I think it's odd.
You to continue to just suffer unnecessarily.
I don't think it's funny, Randy. I just think it's odd.
Thanks for listening to me. I gotta go get ready for work.
Oh God, Randy, you got a job, bro. I am so proud of you, Randy. I am so proud of you. Truthfully, bro. I'm truthfully proud of her, man. I've been watching her for a while, about a year or so. And to think that this woman went and got a job blows my mind, bro. Blows my mind that you, Jack, just will not. And you are just totally against it. Hold on, let me get a battery.
Tuesday, February 20th, 2024 at 9:43 p.m. at night. So, well, from the looks of it, I'm going to have to be back on the streets tomorrow. And I go back to work tomorrow. I'm feeling so fatigued and tired.
I imagine living on the streets is pretty rough,
I'm
man.
feeling so fatigued and tired.
I imagine it is.
Oh.
I imagine it's pretty rough.
I'm not ready to go back on the streets nor go back to work tomorrow. But I mean, I can't believe that even though it's easy, I can't believe that I can like get tired
Where's she working at, Freddie? Did she
from
tell
moving up
people?
silverware.
Yeah, she might be loco, but she got a job,
My
right?
body's tired.
But
And
check it out,
even
Jack.
last night,
You
I don't
can't.
think I had enough sleep last night.
She's probably
So I
not
think
telling
I
nobody.
went to
Good for
bed.
her.
I don't remember what time I went to
But she
bed, but I
might be
didn't
too.
get to fall asleep until probably after 2 o'clock in the morning. But I think I tried to go to bed way sooner than that. And
Yeah, I'm not really tired yet, but I'll be there.
Yeah, I woke up at 8:34 this morning, and I went to breakfast, and they had the milk sitting out on the counter for I don't know how long, and so all I had was a muffin.
Muffin?
And,
huh?
Apple juice.
You guys got way more. And apple juice? You guys got way more in common than you thought. A muffin and apple juice, y'all. They've got way more in common than what they thought. Randy, Jack, y'all need to hook up. Y'all make a great couple. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a matchmaker. Yeah, dude. A muffin and apple juice? Down to the apple juice? Don't tell me blueberry muffin.
But if the milk was cold enough, I probably would have got some cereal.
Oh,
If it wasn't
that free milk?
sour, or
She gets free breakfast there, y'all. That's
so
cool.
that's all I had was like a small.
She's in a nice
cup of apple
hotel,
juice
bro.
and a
So somebody been
banana nut
helping her out a
muffin.
lot.
And
That's
then,
cool though. She does get people to help, don't she? Don't she, Freddie? She gets people to help her. Like they don't talk on her chats. Whoever's doing it, God bless your heart. Because you are putting this man up, bro. You're putting this woman up for sure. God bless your heart, chick, or whoever's doing it. That shows you right there that I'm not against these people making money, because that's what people are here for. Eventually, you may not start off by, being money focused, but that's your goal. That's your goal, is to maybe one day be able to put up those fucking boots, take those work boots and put them in the closet and just podcast, right? And some people have other dreams and things that they're trying to do up here, like be reporters and things like that. But that's the ultimate dream. But she gets a check every month, y'all. And now she's working. Why can't you find a place to live then? If that doesn't prove the world's getting bad. She works and gets a check.
Here, and I did not. I mean, other than going to breakfast, I did not leave out of here not one other time today.
Good for her.
And I didn't spend any money today. I did not spend not a penny today.
See, she's doing good, man. She is trying to live right. See, Jack, you hear her?
Excuse me.
Model yourself like her.
So somebody helped me out with a little bit extra for a little bit of food, money for food. But
model yourself like her.
Yeah. The idea of
I feel good for her, man. I truly do.
Check out of here and go back on the streets tomorrow.
Ain't no fucking hate over here, bro.
This is a hard way to live.
Good for her, man. Follow me on TikTok, y'all. We are on TikTok. Don Armando, follow me.
Hard way to live.
I'll follow you back.
But you know, I don't know. I'll be afraid that I'm on the verge of like a emotional meltdown and
I feel you there,
cry
girl.
or
I felt that way a lot this
have
year.
panic attacks or something going through this.
I felt that way a lot this year, y'all. Y'all might not have seen it in me, but there's been a few times I've almost broke down up here. And it's not, because
so
there's been a few times this year.
I was trying to share more short stories.
What the fuck? I turned this down a long time ago.
On social media today,
Could y'all hit that like button for me?
Tired to write anything
Thank
new,
you.
but I've been wanting to, but been so like tired. And
But you do work.
for lunch,
I wonder what she does for work. Does anybody, you know, Freddie?
leftover those Chinese donuts. I have leftover from yesterday, from the Chinese food. That was my lunch. And I had 5 of them. And
You see how she tries to save her money,
10,
Jack?
so I had
Did you hear that?
5 today. But
She's putting her money
I
back
ate
to
both of
save
the
money
egg
and
rolls
stuff.
yesterday for lunch. But if I would have thought about it,
Like a
I
normal
should have had
human.
1 egg roll yesterday and 1 egg roll today. And so then
I gotta pay for StreamYard today, I think.
And
Make sure we got StreamYard.
tub
We got it though.
the
We got
man fixed the
StreamYard.
tub the other
Appreciate y'all,
day,
man.
and it was stopped up.
We got
then
StreamYard. We got
it
StreamYard
drained,
for another
and
month.
then I took a
For
shower
another
again,
month.
and it
Gotta
stopped
pay
up
my
again.
YouTube premium spot.
And I've been just like tired all day.
Jack, you got YouTube premium for your fans?
And
No.
even with me being up in here for the past couple of days, I've been forced urinated.
What?
They've been forced the perps or the direct energy weapons or whatever. I have to deal with the forced urination.
Oh, you've heard it all now, ladies and gentlemen. Force urination. You get the directed energy weapons are being used to make her force urinate on herself while at work. Yep. The directed energy weapons make her force urinate on herself. You can't make this up.
And even with me being up in here for the past couple of days, I've been forced urinated. They've been forced the perps or the direct energy weapons.
You were
or
going
whatever.
so good, Candy.
I have to deal with the forced urination.
You were doing so good.
And almost not being able to succeed at making it to the toilet in time.
Oh, so you did make it.
But
so a little bit of a urine problem, or maybe a urinary tract infection, will make you run to the toilet. But if you get there, how did they force urinate you? I've never heard nothing in my whole life. Nothing like that. That you can't make that up, dude. So I was going through life, and these people had directed force energy weapons. They could directly force me to fucking urinate. Make me fart on demand.
Trying to ask like for more help with more hotel room nights. I was trying to ask for more help with more hotel room nights, but so that
ask, Candy. Shit, you're already asking.
And be able to rest properly in order to function well at work, and also
Hey, see you, Just. I appreciate you coming up, bro.
Be able to
be good out there,
stay
G.
clean and perform my hygiene and everything, And I've been looking for what other ways could I you know, earn more money or make more money, you know.
Listen
And
to her
not out of
hustle.
greed or covetousness, but out of necessity.
Not out of greed.
With struggling to survive.
Oh boy.
You know? So.
Oh boy.
But I kept on forgetting to tell y'all that Friday this past Friday morning I called this agency, and when I contacted the agency, it was an agency called Stark Corp or something like that, and the biological brother Sean got housing through that program. And so Stark Corp said that they couldn't help me unless I had a referral from Unity. A lot of these organizations say that you have to have a
Sean on the way to
referral
this
from
mindset.
Unity.
You think he's going to steal her swag? You think he's going to swagger jock her? She makes more money than Sean. Because look at the motel room, bro. Look at the hotel. She's at a hotel, a very secure spot. Nice fucking wallpaper on the wall. Got a nice headboard. Ain't got to probably worry about no bed bugs except for the one she carries around with her. I mean, look, dude. She's getting more money than Jack out here. Look what she probably pays for a hotel every month. She probably brings home about $1,050, probably around 1,000. I'd say give or take 100. And then she works too, and now she's finding out how to make other money. Like she's hustling, bro. You gotta give it to her, dude. She's doing better than Jack. And I gotta give props where props are due, y'all. I'm not a hater up here. Shout out to fucking Candy and Randy, bro. Jack, you should have got with her. You should have got with her, bro.
I don't
Now you
even
missed your
remember
shot.
whether it was her or the lady at Unity or the lady from Stark Corp. One of them was a little bit rude.
Oh, well, welcome to the real world. They're all people are rude.
The lady from Unity, you know, I called her.
I had a fucking coffee. I need to get some more coffee, y'all.
Basically tried to tell me that they don't
Be
have
up here for a
anything,
minute.
and that all they got is shelters. But when you go to the shelters, they're always full and no room, like no space available. At least I tried again. I tried and I tried again. These people would not help me at all, saying that all they got is shelters. And the shelters be full, and they full of bed bugs, they're cults, and they're gang stalk and bullying me out of the shelters and the day centers.
Tell you, man, if I was homeless, I wouldn't be going to no shelter, man. I wouldn't. I'd live somewhere ducked off. I'd be ducked off somewhere all by myself. This she's doing better than him, but he is on the way slowly becoming force urinated. Oh no, he's gonna steal her swag. I bet he's gonna steal everything she says.
Basically nothing. But back in 2018 and 19,
has anybody ever been force urinated?
Gave me the runaround.
Anybody in the chat ever been through forced urination? Because I need to know if this is a real thing or not. Where the government uses direct energy weapons to make you force urinate, to make you produce saliva, to make you fart on demand. These directed energy weapons. Oh, not you, Paul?
Before I finally got the final confirmation of being gang stalked.
I need to hit the fucking barber, man, and I don't see that happening today. You know, I'm just gonna be honest.
The shelter,
I don't see it happening today.
Shelters were always full.
Aren't the shelters? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Aren't shelters always full?
You know, so.
And they should be taking women and children before anybody.
Extremely hard to get into the shelters.
I wonder why that is. Build more.
So But opening doors in Pensacola, they gave me the runaround.
So she's trying, you guys. I mean,
they even had me go through this course.
But every time she gets a
this,
place
like,
to
I guess,
live,
financial
she gets
literacy
kicked
course,
out
and
because
made
she
false
don't know how to
promises that
act.
if you go through this program,
She thinks the whole
you
neighborhood's
can
out to
get
get her.
housing
She'll
or
start knocking
whatever,
on people's
you know.
doors.
But
She needs to be in
the housing
a like a
with a
Ward's Island type place.
you know,
Bellevue.
the housing in Pensacola, I mean, it wasn't Section 8 or a low income.
She needs
You would have
sheltered
had to
living. She
have
needs
your
like
own,
a,
find your
I don't
own
know
place
what
to
you
live, and
call
they
it,
weren't going to
man.
help
But
you.
definitely
They
something
weren't
that's
going to give you any
secured.
hints or whatever.
But you
And
can't be going to your neighbor's
so I
doors
took the
knocking on them
financial
and telling them that
literacy,
they
the
need to calm
financial
the music
literacy
down because you
course,
guys are gang stalkers. You're going to
and
start something way different.
then
And that's what
they,
she does.
excuse me, they
Freddie
linked
knows.
me up
Freddie's
with
seen her.
Catholic
She'll go
Charities
knock on the
in
neighbor's door.
Pensacola, and
100%.
they gave me Catholic Charities gave me like 1 week in a hotel.
What do you
And that
expect
was
them to
it.
do? What
You
do you
know,
expect them to do? You have to do the
but
work. They can
they
only point
did
you in the
say
right
that
place to go.
while I
In
was
the
in the
end, you have to
hotel
do the
that they
work.
gave me this
So why not bypass all of
this
that
paperwork to
and
fill
do the
out,
right thing?
and I went to look for you know, certain websites. Excuse me.
I'm glad I don't have any evictions on my
Like
record.
Thrifty
That's one
Nickel,
thing I'm glad.
Craigslist, and I don't remember.
I definitely am glad I don't have any evictions. I thought I'd have one time, but he didn't write the eviction up. I just moved out on him. He didn't get me for leaving early or nothing.
Remember what other websites to look for housing, and each time in late 2019, early 2020.
A house can dig.
Early
A
2020.
rental can
Each
hurt
time I
you,
try
bro.
to
If you
look for
move out
housing,
early, if you break the lease,
the
you
gang
get
stalkers would
evicted.
hijack and steal and
What?
hurry up and get that place before I get it.
Oh wow.
Or the landlord will refuse to rent to me.
Oh, I see why.
They will refuse to rent to
You've
me.
been kicked out of multiple places, Candy. Evicted.
So
That tends to rack up on your record, honey.
but they were quick to rent to the gang stalkers. That
How do you know they rented to the gang stalkers?
And they
I don't think gang stalking is real.
They wouldn't even let me.
I don't think gang stalking is real.
Get out of my
Hold
homeless
on.
situation. You had a place to live, and you just
Is gang stalking real?
They weren't even homeless, but you know how when you transition from moving one place to another, that's more like what they did. But I needed the housing, the cheap $475 cottage.
It's not real,
to
man.
live in $475 a month. This cottage.
That cottage is not on the street, Candy. Bro, I'm taking whatever you give me. If that bitch has got a roof over it, I'm telling you, I'm getting in there. If I'm dead beat on the streets and that place has got a roof over its head and I can call it mine, I'm getting in there, right or wrong. I'm getting off the streets, bro. Like, oh man, like it's like they want to be there.
And then another place.
And listen to this: gang stalking is not real. You know why I say this? Gang stalking or group stalking is a set of persecutory beliefs. Persecutory beliefs in which those affected believe they are being stalked and harassed by a large number of people. The term is often associated with targeted individual, virtual communities formed by like-minded individuals who claim their lives are disrupted from being stalked by organized groups intent on causing them harm. It's not real. It's not real.
5 something.
It's a mindset, and it's
everything.
It's
keeping me further.
It's a psychotic mindset. It's a paranoia.
Several months
especially when it
after
affects your life like this.
I applied for the area housing.
Because she's probably not a bad person. It's just affecting her life in a bad way.
I went to Pensacola.
You know, she's probably a sweetheart, man.
April 30th, 2019.
She's got
May
pictures of her
15th,
graduating from
which was a little bit over
college.
2 weeks later.
She just lost it.
I applied at area housing. And so May 15th,
She got a twin sister, bro.
2019, all the way to September of 2023. That's how long I've been on that list.
I'm surprised she stopped the people from telling her where she works at.
Me to only be able
They
to
usually
stay there
stalk and
1
harass
month
her. The
and
trolls.
go through what I went through, and then have to be back on the streets again.
You do this about every other week, don't you, Candy or Randy? Back on the streets again. 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 I would like to see you get in a place and be off the streets,
So I mean,
Candy.
I guess what unity.
I root for you. You know, I found this other
what
guy
are
on
y'all
YouTube,
there
man.
for?
I found this other guy on YouTube too. And you can tell he's got some issues going on. But I spoke up for him, bro. I jumped in there and I told him, man, don't let these haters hate on you, man. Because he was talking about he broke up with his girlfriend. And they were like, oh, that ain't your girlfriend. You're retarded. You ain't got no girlfriend. And I'm like, man, these dudes are mean, bro. People are downright mean. And this guy's not even got it all together, right? I hate to say that, but it's obvious. And I stepped in and said, man, don't listen to these guys, man. Just keep doing you. And you can tell he was happy. You know what I mean?
If y'all can't help any damn body,
His name is Jonathan
or y'all
Hallman.
just don't want to help any damn body.
It's just somebody I found out on fucking YouTube.
And at one point,
He was happier than
because the
shit. I gave him
online
$10.
called up
He
opening
was
doors
happier
in
than shit, bro.
Pensacola
I
and
mean, just
showed
to
them
make
my
somebody's
YouTube
day better,
videos
man.
About that lady making false promises and she stood me up. And then opening doors, they blocked my phone number.
Damn, that's
So I
bad.
couldn't get services. Just like the Rebuild Center here in New Orleans, that fake ass Kenetha Grooms Williams lady refused to answer my calls anymore.
Damn.
And she must have smear campaigned me to that lady that helped me get my license. She must have smear campaigned me to her too, because
You
that
got your
lady don't
license
even answer
too,
my
Randy?
calls.
Bro, she's kicking your ass, Jack. She's kicking your ass. She's wiping Jack up off the floor, bro.
Excuse me, y'all. They're making me itch, make certain areas of my face itch.
Oh, they're making you do that?
So people to
Directed
falsely
energy
accuse
weapons.
you of wanting to be homeless, or falsely accuse you of being lazy and don't want to work, or they falsely assume and jump to conclusions that you're not trying or you're not trying hard enough. And they don't know
Quit
what your
letting the
battle
trolls-
is, but they think they know your battle better than you know your battle.
Those are just trolls, Candy. Those aren't
Like
people
if
targeting you.
report a homeless shelter for gang stalking.
Damn, the
then
homeless
they
shelter's
refuse
gang
you
stalking?
services,
Where
like, for
can
the
you
rest of
go
your
then?
life. You know,
That's that shit that'll drive you to hurt yourself, bro. If you feel like
but I
everybody in
never
the world
before
is stalking you,
mentioned anything about
that's got to be a different feeling,
agency
man.
unity.
How would y'all
participating
feel?
in gang stalking? I don't have that much experience with them like that. I actually had more active hands-on experience with opening doors. In 2021,
I feel for her,
was when
man.
that lady,
She's suffering bad, y'all.
Nigeria Bridges from
She is suffering
Opening
bad.
Doors, when she stood me up and lied to
Because
me,
look,
and
she's just
then when I
looking at
confronted
her
about it
stealing, and she don't even
I
know
don't
what she's
remember how
saying,
much
guys.
later on.
Look
she
at
got
her.
an attitude
She's just
with me.
rambling, and she doesn't even know
Maybe
what
a
she's
couple of
saying,
months
man.
later, and she got an attitude with me.
Medicine's the only way to calm this down. And her too, she
So-
refuses to take medicine.
Like, she juiced my head up.
If you
and,
can't get them to do what they need to
all
do to
kinds-
calm themselves down and get to a right level with your brain waves, what do you do? Like, what would Frost Dad do, y'all? Other than try to love him? I feel for parents that have to go through this. I've got a second cousin that has Down syndrome. I'll show you. And he's very unpredictable, even at his age now. He's up there in age. He's like 30, I think. And he's unpredictable to people that are around him. Here's my cousin. Oh, yeah, the one that's got Willie. Yeah. One Willie. He's the one in the middle. You can tell. He's like 30 now. Nonetheless, that's their happy family. The lady is a preacher. Willie's over at somebody. That's my cousin in his chat. Bro, my cousins are like preachers. When I told you I'm the black sheep, I'm the fucking black sheep. That's a fact. But yeah, he's got Down syndrome. But he's a sweet kid, man. I mean, I don't even know why I'm calling him a kid. He's an adult, you know what I mean? But he's a good little kid, but he's very unpredictable. Like he'll snap. And then the strength that this young man has is beyond. It's like real strength, bro. Real strength.
Be all kinds of excited. And
So I know the parents of these people have to go through the most,
sometimes
man.
they make false promises and then go AWOL on you.
And we don't have no cases of Down syndrome in our blood at all. None of us in our family. He had a child that has Down syndrome. It happens.
He went to he was supposed
But he
to
takes
start
care of him. He raised him.
Program where
he's doing good.
Homeless people can stay in huts, kind of stoga
His
huts.
cousin was even in my chat. No, the fuck they weren't. Believe that.
His mission failed because he didn't get to.
My cousin's
raise
dad just
enough
dropped
money.
off fucking $300 in fucking food cards.
Because he was supposed
People
to do
wouldn't
like
fuck with
huts
you, Willie.
and another shelter in Pensacola. And excuse me, and he wrote a book and everything, you know.
She writes books too. Go check them out on Amazon, dude. You'll flip.
They told me that my name.
You'll flip, dude. She's got people that left reviews on them. Horrible reviews, man. I mean, the books aren't put together properly. It's got a bunch of links in them and shit. Yeah, they're not put together real good at all. She just goes back to like targeted individual links and all that shit. Pretty weird, man. She has definitely let it take over her whole world. She believes everybody follows her.
Excuse me. So, but
just sitting there looking at the ceiling, rambling about this shit.
Homeless agency in Pensacola, and a man named, his name was Rick Dye. And he was abusive, narcissistic, hard, and mean.
Abusive, narcissistic.
I can't remember. I think it was called the REAP program. And then they had this lady that was a druggie that worked with that program and lied and said that there was some shelter or housing or whatever. And I went over there and it was nothing like what she lied and said it was. And then she got really nasty with me, and her and the other lady, they were fraudulently and illegally driving around with a white car.
Fraudulently and illegally.
Excuse me.
Driving around with a white car
or whatever.
With one headlight.
And
that's so
I got
fraudulent.
into a big altercation with them, you know. And she sent me all the way.
Ticket worthy, but not fraudulent.
In Pensacola that I took, or I went in an unfamiliar area in Pensacola. That was my
shout out to you, man. Shout out to the chat
area. And
y'all are great, man.
It was me. I
shout
got
out to my peeps at work.
A few other people.
Shout out to y'all,
then,
man. I'm here for you.
Later, I heard that she had
shout out to y'all.
Got fired.
We eating Cracker Barrel like tonight, baby.
And
now I'm gonna leave the Cracker Barrel for breakfast. They got the best breakfast.
Story or whatever.
Their biscuits and gravy is off the chizzy, bro.
Up. So I
we might
I
be
remember
Olive Garden tonight.
Got fired or something, and they were all over the.
Y'all like Olive? You like Olive Garden? In the chat.
Excuse me. So And here
Everybody
in
in
New
the chat like
Orleans,
Olive Garden or Cracker Barrel.
they told a lot of lies
Cracker Barrel's got fire breakfast.
talking about that they help homeless people get into apartments. The people who were homeless and or people who are homeless living underneath the bridge. I still see people homeless, you know,
I think
living
a lot
in
of those
tents
people choose
underneath
to
the
do that
bridge.
though.
And you know, I can't even live like that.
Why?
You know.
AC, what's popping, G?
And I myself, back in 2017, 18, 19, one of those years, was seeing like big, huge rats.
Well, that's something you got to live with out there.
You know,
eating out going so expensive. Yeah, dude, like these right here. Like I got a lot of Cracker Barrel ones, but dude, this ain't shit. It's gonna cost my mom 25 for her and 25 for me. Boom, boom. Two of them gone. It's 25 a pop to go anywhere now. You're right about that, man. You're definitely right about that.
I mean,
that's probably why he spent so much. He loves the shit out of his sister, though. He's a good guy to his sister.
You know,
they've only lost one brother.
Yeah, you know, to live
and
under the clay.
And I've been real worried about, like, if she passes, you know, how am I going to take care of this funeral and shit? But I think he's going to be all right. You know, he's probably going to help me out a lot with it. Like, he just does that. He just hit me up and was like, hey, your mom ain't home or what? Because she was in there sleeping. And he was like, don't wake her. I'm going to drop these gift cards off for her. Dropped some off, didn't he?
Right by the Greyhound station downtown.
Make the next one's Amazon, John.
You know, and I heard that there a lot of people died.
Yeah, I like them both too.
A lot of crime.
He gave us 50 to Grubhub too, so we can go anywhere with that. Cracker Barrel's just got good breakfast, man.
And it's very dangerous.
And their country fried steak is really delicious too. Probably outdoes everybody's country fried steaks. I ate a lot of Cracker Barrel traveling from the north to the south.
They steal from
here to Florida and Georgia and shit. They got them all along the way.
Just like people in the hood, or you know, in bad neighborhoods, or low income bad neighborhoods, like wherever there's poverty, there's crime or whatever.
Well, go live under a bridge in a good neighborhood. You know, you can find these places. See what I'm saying?
Excuse me. And then to think about that, the foster mom, I was a foster child. And the foster mom would say that I'm gonna grow up to be homeless and living underneath the bridge.
Well, if you don't do nothing for yourself, that's the reality, honey. I've said that to my children before. If you don't do it for yourself, no one's going to do it for you, ladies and gentlemen. I will not come up here and preach for you to run around and not do it for yourself. If no one's going to help you live, guys. For anybody in my chat that don't already know this, which I think most people do, we are a lot of intelligent people out here. No one's going to live your life for. No one's going to take care of you. My mom beat that in me, man. Nobody. Because I'm an only child. No one is going to take care of you. Your mother is the only ones that are willing to do it. No one's going to take care of you. You may get some help along the way if you got brothers and sisters and shit, but they even reach a point in life where they're not going to take care of you because they have their own families. Once you start having children, that is now your head of your family. And you're supposed to do it the right way, huh, gentlemen? That way you stay the head leader of that family. I don't think you guys get it. Not you doofuses. I don't think they get it.
Why tell? I mean, she would not have told her birth children that. You know.
You got to give it up to people that are foster parents too, man, because they put in that work too.
Excuse me.
People that are foster parents love their children as well, man. Don't dog the foster parents out here.
Blood sacrifice.
Not all of them are fucking dipshit people that treat the kids like shit. Not all of them.
You know,
there's people that actually out here taking kids in that need to be loved and getting love.
And
I have a friend that was raised
then
by a
after a
foster mom.
while,
He
Shelley
loves her to
turned out to
death,
be the
dude.
top favorite child. You know,
He loves her more than his own mother. He knows who his
I
mom
mean, I
is.
don't know if she was. I mean, if she
But he don't
tried to
talk
kill
about her.
her,
He don't
meaning
fuck with her.
outright murder or blood sacrifice, and they said that that was the real reason why the foster sister Shelley had a big gash in her head when she
Oh
was a
wow,
baby
she
or
was doing
something,
blood
or she had
sacrifices.
like one eye closed or something like that. You know, when she was a baby.
Damn, bashing her head
Excuse
in for
me, but
sacrificing.
all
Must be
three of the
nice to lay
foster
there in a
mom's
hotel room
biological
bed,
kids
you
are
know,
abusive and
bitching about stuff
narcissistic.
that ain't really even going on,
And the foster
and
sister
get taken
April
care of.
was
Maybe
the
I should
black
switch my
sheep of
content
those
up.
three.
Nah.
You know, April was the black sheep of those three, but she was abusive and narcissistic as well. You know,
Abusive and narcissistic.
but
Or maybe you're just overly Karen. Like Karen, Karen.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
April I think was more
I think her and
abusive
Jack would make a good
narcissistic,
couple. Who doesn't?
but
Put a heart in the chat for Jack and Randy.
Shelley is a
Put a
freaking
heart in the chat for Jack
sociopath,
and Randy.
and the foster brother Joe is a straight up psycho.
Put a
And
heart in the chat
I
for
think
Jack
that
and
the
Randy. I
fake
think
foster
they'd make
mom
a great
Adrian
couple.
Felder, I think she was a straight up
They would either
psychopath
kill each other
as well.
or love each other.
Forget narcissistic abuser. I think she's a straight up psychopath. You know, in the biological family, every single last one of them, except for me, and I don't think Sean is, but everybody else is some fucking sociopaths.
Damn, I don't really ever hear her cuss. I rarely hear her cuss, yo.
Excuse me, family
And she
full
just
of
said fucking.
sociopaths.
I rarely hear her
Now, I
cuss.
don't think the biological mom Frances was a sociopath
And
or a
she just
psychopath,
blurted
but
a cuss word out.
she probably was
Heavy
I
with it.
guess narcissistic, you know. And the biological dad Arthur, well, I've heard stories about him enough to make me question whether or not he was a straight up psychopath. But the biological brother Pete,
Bro, psychopaths though?
you know,
Jack?
straight
He's
up
a psychopath. He
and
sure
Ramona
is.
is a freaking in marketing, they freaking sociopaths. The biological Monica and Raymond, freaking sociopaths. You know. But Derek,
You guys believe you guys couldn't put a heart for them? You guys don't think they'd be a good couple?
And Wyatt is freaking sociopath.
Y'all gotta believe they'd be a good couple now.
And my sister,
All right,
yeah,
I'm about over my
sociopath.
joint. Frost and candy together forever.
But certain family members make me question whether or not they straight up psycho.
Let me do some things while I'm up here.
You know.
Let me
But
edit something.
before I came on here, I watched the YouTube video about, I mean, it was recommended to me, a YouTube video about a homeless lady. I mean, I'm sorry, what am I saying? A YouTube video about a foster mom killed a 5-year-old boy.
Yeah, we seen that. Well, I've seen that. I don't know if I played it on here.
5-year-old boy.
I don't remember.
And everybody was saying that foster mother looked crazy and everything like that, you know.
She did.
But
you
know,
but what? She looked crazy.
But some people were commenting that she looked demon possessed, or that she was demon possessed, you know. So but yeah.
But yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
So basically, like today, I there was an
I
employer
think they'd
that
be a great
called
couple.
me
I don't know. They would, like I said, they
and
would either
told me
kill
that they're
kill each other,
hiring. And
or they would just be the greatest couple in the
I don't know
world.
if I mean when exactly when
Damn
I'm
it.
supposed to have the interview.
Hey, y'all gonna trip when Freddie makes her appearance up here.
So
Y'all gonna love her,
yesterday,
boy.
I try to
I'm
call
already in love, so
this janitorial
y'all gonna
company that's
trip.
supposed to be hiring.
Y'all gonna trip, boy.
Nah, that wasn't
Go,
today. That
girl.
was yesterday.
I'm for it.
Excuse me, that I
For it,
called the
Freddie. I'm
janitorial
all the way here for
company.
it, girl. You know it, girl.
Or was it
Gag me with a
today?
spoon.
Either way, I mean, I don't want to
Gag
get
me with a
frustrated
spoon.
not remembering
God.
whether it was either yesterday or today.
He's so ugly.
And,
like, gag me with a spoon.
the lady was
I love
abusive,
it, girl. I
narcissistic,
love
and
it. I'm fucking with it.
like
My mama would enjoy the
I
shit out of that.
forgot that
Your accent and
this
all that, my
pair
mama
of
would enjoy the
earbuds,
shit out of that.
it works.
She's
It
into the
stopped
Valley girl.
working,
She's into it.
for my phone,
And you
so I
pull
need
it
to
off
get
quite
another
well.
pair.
I gotta
have
give it to
extra
you.
pairs of earbuds.
It definitely is you. Shout out to
Excuse me.
Native Son, man, for the
So-
comment, bro. Appreciate you.
I forgot that. I keep forgetting that this pair of earbuds stopped working. So when I try to call with my earbuds and people get mad and hang up or whatever.
She tries to
But
call with her earbuds
I call
in,
back
and
and
they
I
get
take my
mad.
earbuds out
And they hang
and
up.
then they can hear me. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I
Maybe the
forgot. So I need
earbuds
to
don't work, Candy?
get my another pair of earbuds.
Whoever's taking care of her is taking care of her,
be
bro.
able to,
She stays up in hotels.
talk on the phone with the earbuds.
Shout out to that shit, man.
But the way the lady
She does have
was,
people that
like,
go on
so
there and
rude
bully her,
about
though.
hanging up.
I'm not bullying her.
And then
I'm just telling her she don't make no damn sense. Like, I'm not taking it nowhere else.
that was
She does have
today.
people that bully her.
and she was so rude with hanging up. And then
She just don't know that it's trolls, and she could just do away with it by not
She
caring.
seemed like abusive, narcissistic, hard, and mean.
Yeah, she's a fucking
Like,
fun
well, I
IG
don't
to
wanna
follow,
be her
bro. You'll get a
employee.
kick out of her IG.
You know, she got that personality.
Definitely.
But I Google searched.
You'll
the
get a kick out of
company,
her IG.
and the company has like a 4.8 rating for Google reviews. You know,
That don't mean shit.
so
Reviews don't mean shit no more. I mean, I try to listen to them, but half the time you can tell they're bought.
excuse me, but I mean, I don't
Fucking
even know.
bought
I
reviews
probably
or
should give that another
every
shot
item
or
that
what,
everybody sent to me. I'm gonna tell you right now, the game is this. Every item that anybody's ever wanted to send me for a review since I've been a content creator, and it's been quite many of them. Like, I get an email once a week at least of somebody saying, "Hey, you want to review this for me?" And the product be dope, right? And I'm thinking, yeah, I'll do the product review and I'll give the product to my fucking people in the chat. No biggie. But at every review, it says, leave us a 5-star rating. That's part of the thing you have to do for them. 30-second review on camera with a 5-star rating. Why are you trying to make me do a 5-star rating, bro? That's not a review. That's why you see all these whacked out reviews on YouTube, man. They give them 5-star ratings and shit.
I'm panicking.
It's weak.
Trying to survive
They do
every
it.
day.
I proved it. I showed emails. All of them have done it.
Don't have
all
the
of it. It don't matter
physical,
what company.
Physical or mental ability to work.
The best reviews is when you know someone's buying the product.
2 jobs.
Those
and
are the
I
best.
Don't have a car.
There are real reviews.
And then
if they're buying the product, then that's when you know you're going to get a real review.
excuse me.
9 times out of 10, if it's sent to them, they're going to lie about it. They're going to big it up because it was free. I get these things sent to me all the fucking time, bro, from China.
But financially,
all the time.
Even
every time I turn around, I get a box of them. Half of them are trash, bro.
Security check.
Like, they don't even taste good.
But they would take out the SSI, with me working or whatever.
Appreciate you, bro.
The Social Security check.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna crash fuck out for a little bit.
Check.
I need some sleep. Getting tired up here. I'm stoned as shit.
Still not enough.
Smoke what?
And
2 joints, 3 joints.
Things were made to be worse once they that fake girl had
Everybody's fake,
hurt
dude.
me
She
out of
said
that extended stay
that boy jumped the bus. He
hotel,
did, didn't he?
and
Y'all want to
making
see
things
again?
harder for me.
I'll show you again. He jumped the bus and the train.
As I said, she was shady.
And then he
from
told the
get-go.
train conductor, "Want to see it again?"
Excuse me, and I can't even get any.
All right, y'all win. Y'all, this is y'all channel shit. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, Jack. Y'all with me? I'll watch it again real quick. It ain't long, and then I'm gonna jump off. Thank y'all for pulling up today, man. I appreciate the shit out of y'all. Everything y'all do, nothing goes overlooked. Y'all are the greatest, man. Hold on, we got a Cash App. Oh shit, we got a Cash App. We got a Cash App. Don't you fucking Cash App me, damn you! Don't you keep Cash Apping me, man. That's Native Son, baby. He said for grinding 24/7. Stay grinding. Stay grinding. Shout out to Native, bro. Hey, Native, I appreciate you, G. Real talk. Real spill, bro. He is laying his ducks. He knows something is going to happen. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you think's going to happen? I want to know. I'm wondering. I seriously want to know.
Early.
I seriously want. I really want to know. Really want to know. Like, what do you think is what getting booted? You think he's going to get booted soon? Well, after this day, isn't today the closing arguments for the trial? So after today, what? He has to go back up here and wait for the jury? Now where you going to go to? Lord, hope that nothing else happens. Lord, let's hope that nothing else happens. Let's hope nothing else happens in the world where Jack has to go to the trial. Let's not let that happen. That's violence and murders and stuff like that. And Jack is just going up there to make a mockery of it. He's not even doing good by you guys. He's not. Thank you, bro. Thank you to Liberty as well. Let me shout out everybody that donated, y'all. Shout out to Crisis, man. He became another membership, bro. Then he gave us $5, man. Appreciate you, Crisis. Liberty Hazelton was the first to drop this morning. Appreciate you, sir, as always. Y'all show me a lot of love, man. So y'all show me a lot of love, man. So, for me to come up here and ask for anything is almost fucking. It hurts my whole soul sometimes. I wish I was at a better place in life, y'all. I do. I wish I was at a better place because I wouldn't ask for a fucking penny. I'd work for it. If I was at a better place. Life just ain't where I'm supposed to be right now. And and I'm going to say it wide open to everybody because of my own foolishness. My own foolishness as a young man. I am not where I wanted to be at 45 years old. Nowhere close. When I was 15, thinking about me being an adult, I'm nowhere where I wanted to be. And by my own foolish ways, I man up. I take accountability for it because it was nobody else's fault but mine. That's it. That's all. You just hope Jack is okay after getting stabbed. I don't even know what to say about that, Wookie. It's like now you're just running off with any old lie because we responded to it before.
I turned my phone on early. I was
What
gonna
the
walk
fuck's that
and talk with
mean?
y'all on the way to the courthouse. We got our own.
Turn your phone on early.
Some funny shit happened yesterday. I decided I wanted to tell y'all about.
You're gonna tell us about it anyway.
Yesterday. Some dope shit happened yesterday, and some funny shit happened yesterday. I'll tell y'all the dope shit first. So
64 degrees here, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. We getting back into summer?
Might I add?
Are we getting back into the summer?
Add, everyone that is related to anybody in this particular situation, y'all can always come up on my platform and talk about what y'all want to talk about.
He said he talked to somebody.
I don't know
who
might want to talk. Obviously.
Hold on. Now I'm getting this. Now I'm putting it all together. Didn't this fool say he did have people that were wanting to come up here? So he pre-told on himself before telling a lie. Because I remember him saying that the family on both sides wanted to come up and talk to you, Jack. Now at the beginning of the video, now I'm glad I ran this back. At the beginning of the video, you say you want them to come up there. Just watch that now. What's up, hey? What's up, Net? Appreciate you, G.
The family of the accused.
Appreciate everybody in the clouds, man. It's working day.
But all
I gotta get back.
I
gotta get back to my morning thing, y'all. I've been missing out, man. I've been missing out on my mornings with y'all. I gotta get back to my daytime streaming in the weekdays. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get back to my daytime streaming because I enjoy it. I enjoy y'all in the daytime. There just hasn't been really much news, and I like to cover news. That's going to be our lane. We're going to be covering all news, gossip, hip-hop, politics, fashion, any of that. We're going for it. Sports, all of the hip-hop, gossip, sports. That's
a couple of people from J Master J's family, from J Master J's side.
I'm getting delirious now. I'm fucking tired.
Maybe they come talk with us. Maybe they don't. I don't know.
I feel delirious.
Also, I've been speaking with some of the family of the side of the accused. Maybe they come speak with us.
Maybe I've been awake since yesterday.
So I wanted to tell you about this. I'm not going to tell y'all who it is.
30ish.
Every single day I come out here in the morning.
6:30ish.
One lady.
I woke up about
So I'm not going to tell y'all who it is because I don't want the person being harassed.
6 p.m. yesterday till right now. It's almost 24 hours.
Because I don't want the person being harassed. So I'm not going to. I mean, it don't matter, but I'm not going to tell y'all who it is anyway. I'm just not going to tell y'all. So we sitting in court, and for everybody that tries to swear up and down I'm not a journalist and tries to disrespect me in such a manner, don't be surprised if very soon you see me on an extremely large platform.
Like what? Let me slow this down, man, because I don't want to miss much. I'm going to slow it down one more. I thought you have an extremely large platform. 66,000 subs is not a little bit. I mean, that would be something that I bragged about, yeah. It takes a lot to get there. Why aren't you proud of it?
You know, just pulling up to talk for a minute or two. Don't be surprised. In any regard, what's this power look like?
I was keeping you last night too, Net. I was in the clouds too, bro.
A well-known journalist shows up in court.
A well-known journalist.
So they come and they sit right next to me.
AGTV. AGTV. Was you in the courtroom, bro? Was you in the courtroom with Jack? Who the fuck is a well-known journalist that would pull up there? Seriously. Who would that be? Can y'all give me a well-known journalist? Dan Rather? Stephen A. Smith? Who else maybe? Tucker Carlson? Don't tell me Tucker pulled up, bro. Alex Jones? I better watch saying that name, huh? I'll be under fire for a year.
Now, I've seen them in court before. This isn't the first time they came to this particular court proceeding. I know them. I've seen them around a lot. Just so we can be clear, I haven't seen them.
Fuck, I ain't going to make it to the barbershop today.
Since I moved to Coney Island, I haven't seen them. But before
Damn
I moved
it.
to Coney
I
Island,
wanted to go to the barbershop.
Because remember, before we moved out here, we was real active, feeding people and doing things like that.
When was he ever feeding people?
The majority of the places that I had seen this individual, to be honest with you, it was when we was out doing community service. You know, feeding people, getting people clothes, stuff like that.
Do you guys remember any days where you did community service? Huh? He went out there for a turkey drive, but it wasn't his.
So they pull up in the courtroom. They walk straight in the courtroom. They come sit down next to me.
Stop the cap.
They talk to me about the case for about 7-8
Stop
minutes,
the cap.
and then they get up and they leave. But
Stop
before
the
they leave,
cap.
they gave me
Big cap.
their number. So
Big
I'm saying
cap.
all this that to say this.
Big cap.
When your peers respect what you do, fam. When your peers respect you. Like, when your peers respect you, fam. Your peers.
Those aren't your peers, dude. You're literally in the courtroom when something bad happens amongst your people. That's the only time you're there. And to clout chase. Why weren't you at the Trump trials? They were just there in New York City. He just got bopped for $355 million. And that was a whole fucking buffoonery of a courtroom. Why weren't you there? Nobody cares about this Jam Master Jay. I mean, I mourn for him. He lost his family in a horrible. He lost his family lost him in a horrible way. He was shot in the back of the head, man. That's as dirty as it can get. If he was bound, that would have been an execution style killing. That's worth the death penalty.
Just fucking dope. When the people who do what you do for a living at a really, really high level respect what you do and like what you do. And
well, why don't
the
they
reason
come
why
on
I
your
wanted to
channel
say
and
this
tell
is
you?
because when
Why don't
the
they come
person
here
came
and
up to
tell
me
you?
and spoke to me in the courtroom, everybody in the courtroom paid attention, turned around, look.
We don't care anyway,
Judge,
Jack. Whoever it is, we
the
don't care.
lawyers, everybody. You feel me? So
We don't care, Jack.
I'm literally living in a place where people treat me like garbage, tell all types of weirdo lies about me, but when I go out in the world and I'm around affluent people, I'm around people who are out there
You
doing
live in a
shit.
fucking movie.
I'm around the
Matrix?
movers and the shakers. The movers and the shakers respect me and fuck with me.
Because
That's
they only
why
have to
no
see
matter
you for
how
1
badly
hour a
people
day.
lie on me, that's why no matter how badly people try to do me, I'm still here. It's all by the grace of God. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. I'm literally, God put me in a place where every single person hates me and basically wants me dead just to show his power. And that's the way I look at it. Because I don't know anybody that could survive going through what I'm going through, fam. I don't know anybody that wouldn't have already probably taken a life or worse, taken somebody else's life. You know, I don't know nobody that could go through what I'm going through right now and, you know, not do something extreme. With that being said, so most likely we will be interviewing somebody from Jam Master Jay's family. I just spoke to somebody from Jam Master Jay's family yesterday. They said they would love to pull up. They would love to give us an interview. There's a couple of other people that would like to give us interviews. We got to get our shit straighten it out, and we're going to do that. But I thought that was dope. Let me tell you a little bit about the case real quick. So closing statements was by the prosecution yesterday. Yesterday, the prosecution released their closing statements. We want to say our way. Yesterday, prosecution released their closing statements. Today, the defense is going to do their closing statements. Now, as far as yesterday is concerned, the defense didn't even have a defense, man. You want to know what the defense used? Remember during the first day of testimony, and I said they had the detective up there, and remember the detective kept saying that he didn't say this and he didn't say that, you know, whatever paperwork they had that had his signature on it, he didn't say this and he didn't say that. Remember I said that was a big deal? Remember I was saying how they should base their defense on that? Do you remember? Okay, so let's fast forward a couple of more days. So remember when they was interviewing the girl, I believe her name was Lydia Hyde, and she was basically saying, you know, the paperwork that the police took down was incorrect, and those weren't her words? Copy. Now, remember, there's a whole nother person that all of those things happen for. I told you about this. And what did I say in all of those cases? I kept saying this is basically where their case is at. They basically have information that has been allowed into the grand jury that these people on the stand are now saying that they didn't say. Why is it that that's basically what the defense opened up with? That was their defense. They went and got a memory expert. That's the only person they called on the stand. The only person that they called on the stand was a memory expert. So you're trying to tell me the thing that I was basically saying that they should have been using as a defense this whole entire time is the thing that they should have been using as a defense this whole entire time? So the thing that I was saying, that I was like, this is their defense. I don't know any other way that they can have a defense. This is the only thing that I could think of. And I said this on day one, basically. You're trying to tell me that now, all of a sudden at the last minute, they decided to use that as a defense? Last minute, man. And I'm going to tell you what even makes this even probably more egregious. The judge literally said you had these people on the stand and you didn't ask them any of those questions. What did I tell you that the defense was doing this whole time? They were asking people questions that they had no business asking. they'll have people up there asking them a ton of questions that don't do nothing for nobody. What did I say? So the judge basically said the same thing that I said. Y'all had these people who understand, y'all didn't ask them any of these questions. I'm gonna explain something to y'all that don't know how the judicial system works. You can't just randomly ask a person a question just because you have them on the stand. First of all, it has to be a part of what you're doing. So let's say your defense is, I don't know, your defense is that there was no conspiracy, right? But that means that you have to produce evidence showing that there was no conspiracy. That's saying your defense is someone else did the murder. So that means that you have to be producing evidence. That's the line that you have to go down. You can't just have a person on the stand and ask them any old hazy question about anything that you have asked them. You cannot do that. That's why I keep trying to tell you, y'all be out here crucifying people in the real world that did nothing wrong. All somebody did was go lie on them. And since human beings in this society that we're living in right now is so based off of how I feel rather than what makes sense, you could destroy a person's life off of how I feel. It has nothing to do with reality. Nothing at all. But when you go to the court, you can't operate that way. If you have a case, if you're saying my client is innocent because of this, and that, that's the only things you're allowed to provide evidence for. You're not allowed to just talk about any old other random thing that has nothing to do with the actual crime. So basically what happened is now when it's their turn to put on their case, they want to put on a specific case. And the specific case that they want to put on is basically that these people are misremembering the situation. But the whole entire time...
What's up, Chris? What's up, Freddie? James S. What's good, G? He's an opportunist. Good fucking word, James.
The whole entire time.
James comes in slicing and dicing. Opportunist is a very good word, man.
The opening statements was about.
I never thought of that word.
But the opening statements, they were not.
What's up with the jury?
Primo.
Net in here. Capping.
Your case. You understand what I'm saying? If that makes
Sir
sense.
Cap-a-lot.
So now, just so
Sir Cappington.
Their only defense for their clients.
Sir Capping. Sir, awful lot of capping.
But they didn't
awful lot of capping.
Building that up. They didn't spend any time creating that narrative.
That's
so
funny
they
as
can't
shit.
go argue that in front of the jury. So now they have nothing to argue in front of the jury. So they literally had one person come up. He was a memory expert.
God, bro.
I don't know how much he could have. He could have been really beneficial if they would have did the due diligence with the other witnesses. But since they didn't do their due diligence with the other witnesses, and they didn't ask the other witnesses a line of questions that can lead to this particular narrative, they can't even discuss it in court, fam. I keep trying to tell y'all be out here listening to people that don't even know how court works.
That don't even know how court works. Did you see him jump on the back of that bus? You don't even know how paying for your ride works. I mean, I'm saying like, you didn't pay to get on the bus, fam. Every day you steal. Every day you thief from the city you live in. And then you call it the slums. You talk shit about it. But you thief from it every single day, bro. Every day, man.
He went to jail for 10 years. Now all of a sudden in your mind, he's a freaking expert on the judicial system. No, he's not. He went and did prison time. We don't know if he was in there in the damn law library. He could have been in there, I don't know, messing with other dudes. We don't know what the hell he was doing. He could have just been, playing basketball his whole entire time. He could have been a chef. He could have been doing zero things having to do with learning the law. But y'all love to pretend like because some nigga went to jail for 10 years, now all of a sudden he got a damn bar. He passed the bar exam. Y'all love to pretend that shit. Y'all love it.
That's you. That's you. You went. Hold on. Weed. You went and sat in on 3 cases, and now you think you passed the bar exam. Now you think the attorneys are going to use everything you say in your videos to change the course of the trial, Jack. I bust you out daily. Yesterday, what'd you say? They should have asked the questions I thought of asking. Yeah, they missed out on a lot of questions they didn't ask. And what did I say to y'all? What did I say to y'all in real time? Jack, they can't do that. They just can't come out of nowhere with questions that each other don't already know are going to be asked. That's an objection. Relevance, Your Honor. None. Okay, move along. Guess what? Guess what he's saying today? You can't just ask each other any old questions. You can't just ask each other any old questions, guys. You walking it back, bro, because I bopped your bitch ass. I bopped you. See, Jack, unlike you, I've been through a trial.
So they're going to be
I've
closing
been
statements
through
for the
this.
defense. Both of the
You
defendants
ain't
went
been
out
through
of their
no.
way to let people
You
or to
just
inform
sat
people
in
that they
one.
killed
It
James
looks
J.
cool from the outside, huh? It's not very
Out
cool
of the
for you to do
defendant's
this.
own
It's
mouth,
making a
the
mockery of these
defendants
people's
have told
death and these
multiple
people's
different parties
lives.
that they killed Jam Master Jay multiple different times for a myriad of different reasons. None of them were good, obviously, because killing him wasn't even a good idea. Also, they have
Look at that
Little
man's
D's
skin,
father,
man.
Big D, shooting at
Beautiful
Tenard
person,
because
bro.
he was mad that Tenard
You go,
got his son
girl. What's up,
messed around in this
Freddie?
shit in the first place. Also,
Hot mama.
Tenard, Washington, Ronald Washington, was busy bragging to the cops about how they wasn't going to catch him. So these dudes, I don't know what to tell you.
They're going to prison, bro.
And just so we could be clear, so Ronald Washington went to Baltimore with
They're going to
Jam
prison.
Master Jay and another dude. I forgot the other guy's name off the top of my head.
Also,
they went down there to go get drugs.
they should go to the death penalty, really, bro. They shot that man in the back of the head, bro.
He tried to tell
Like, does New York City have the death penalty? Do you guys put people to death there? I don't know if you do. I'm sure you do. I know here in Indiana, if you tie someone's hands up and bound them and then shoot them in the back of the head, that's an execution style murder, bro. You are going to the death penalty for that. Here in Indiana, if you kill a cop, you're going to the death penalty for that. Them's probably the only two, unless you get vicious with like rape and all that shit with it. But yeah. Does New York have the death penalty, y'all?
Jam Master Jay that Washington was no good. Jam Master Jay didn't listen to him, but Jam Master Jay sent Washington to Nard back to New York while he stayed down there to try to solidify the deal. Why do I say all this? Literally, what it sounds like happened, and we're gonna find out more because there's another trial. But what it sounds like happened is, pardon me.
Does New York have the death penalty?
Sorry, so sorry. So they sent the dude to come harass me on the bus, so I couldn't just get there. So basically, what happened was,
Nope.
So they took the Tenard dude,
Outlawed.
and so they took the Tenard guy. They
No
sent the
capital
Tenard
punishment.
dude back to New York.
Under
Jam Master Jay
2004.
was told that
And
guy
then they
is
stopped.
no good.
I thought for
that he's
some
not-
reason they
no
did
good.
it first.
But Jam
But
Master
from
Jay still
2004 on, they
the
don't.
narrative is this: Tenard allegedly
Unconstitutional.
messed up the money,
Ah.
messed up the drugs.
I
And that
think
got
you should
Jam
bring the
Master
death
Jay in a bad
penalty back, New
situation.
York.
And because Jam Master Jay was in that bad situation, now he owed 10 keys to do Yakim down in Baltimore. And then shortly after that came up is when Jam Master Jay was killed. So the theory, and I don't,
Is there anybody in the chat that's not for the death
did-
penalty? Is there anybody in my chat that is not for the death penalty? Not for it. That they do not want the death penalty. See, I'm a believer in the death penalty, but I also believe that it has to be such heinous crimes that we have to do heinous to you. That's the way I feel. Like, you shouldn't get it just for just murdering someone else. You should get it for like going out of your way to like us, kill people.
didn't just say this, but the theory is that since he messed up, at least this is the way they was saying it without saying it, since Washington messed up the drug money, he killed Jam Master Jay. That has something to do with it. But I'm going to tell you the wild part about this. For everybody that don't know, Jam Master Jay is a great dude, man. Like, I know people that know dude. I've been hearing about this guy since the fucking 80s. Jam Master Jay is a great dude. Like, he's a really good guy. Like, he literally did go into debt because he was trying to hook up his friends, because he wanted to be like the dude that made sure that his friends had places to stay, live, eat. He was feeding niggas. He didn't go into debt because he was greedy. He went into debt because he was helping people. So check the, and there's a whole nother story behind that also. So his money ran out because Run didn't want to do any concerts. But I've been knew about this. This is old. But then I found out, I was talking to somebody the other day that was running with them back in the that was running with Run DMC in them back in the 80s. I was just talking to them like last week. So basically what happened is that Run didn't want to do concerts anymore, so their money dried up. And if you pay attention to what's going on right now, DMC is on concert with some rock bands. I forgot which rock band DMC is on concert with, but DMC goes on concerts with rock bands. So that kind of lends to the idea. You understand what I'm saying? So they basically saying that Tenard had him killed because they owed him money, which is wild and bananas. And that's why the dude, Little D's father, Big D, was shooting at Tenard. Tenard is not no good. Look, they just have to follow me everywhere I go, fam. This shit is bananas. Hold on, my fucking shit's bananas, man. That nigga came straight in the fucking shit. He came and sat next to me like I was his girlfriend, fam. I don't know
what.
I don't know this nigga from Adam.
So look at this. He don't know. You had to fix an elevator. Shout out to the workers out there, baby. Shout out to the people in the chat that are at work, man. I appreciate y'all. I honor the shit out of y'all too. I watched people online when I was at work too, bro. I watched Blackout. I was watching NetStars.
So I'm assuming now he following me on the train for the day.
That's a fact.
Because they have them follow me on the train and shit. So I just go talk to the train conductor and just let the train conductor know I got some homeless people. They're going to follow me and try to get into a fight. What you going to do?
He's on.
That's about to fuck it. What you gonna do, right?
Not only that, D Vertical. He's on a public bus complaining about people that he didn't even pay for to even get on the bus. He didn't pay for it, y'all. He didn't pay for it. This man's running around New York City stealing any ride he wants to get. You're going to make me believe he wants to get money from his chat to go places to do content? You ain't never spent the money to go places to do content. You just steal your whole way there. This is fucking embarrassing. Watch how he goes over the turnstile or goes through it, however you do it there. Look how good he's walking, quick and looking around. You see that look? Look at that look. Let me turn him down a little bit. We capture this in real time. Let's go. Look how he looks at everybody. Looking around. Watch. Boom. Look. Anybody around? Nope. Nope. I'm going to make this corner and we're going in. Yep. You're a fucking slickster, bro. You're a con
these
man.
Guys basically told the world
and I'm busting your con out. I'm up here splitting your wig, bro. Here he goes. I'm just going to get in trouble.
Basically, yep.
Yep.
I don't care. I'm just going to get in trouble. I don't care.
I don't care. I'm going to get this content. I don't care. I'm going to get this content, y'all. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Why would you fund a channel that stole his whole way to get there? Just to bring you content. I'm going to go get this content, y'all. Yeah, this guy takes donations and buys controlled substances. Very well could be. I'm just going to get in trouble. He said, yep. He tried to play it off and shit.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't care.
I know. I know you don't, Jack.
I'm just gonna get in trouble. I don't care.
Look, he's got a daughter watching him, dude. He's got a child, bro. He has a whole daughter watching her dad just steal. Walking through New York City and just doing the most, bro. I'd be an utter embarrassed. I'd give it up. I'd quit. It'd be over. You wouldn't have me out here embarrassing. You know why he don't have no problem doing it? Because he doesn't have anything in real life, y'all. This is where his life lies. Shout out to my people that can unplug, man. Shout out to my content creators that know how to unplug. Shout out to y'all. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Somebody even helped him. Wow. What a dirtbag, bro. What a fucking filthy animal. What a filthy animal, you guys. I can't. Why don't you guys give me money for donations so I can get to Times Square? You don't need money and donations to get to Times Square. You don't need money and donations to get to anywhere. You'll steal it. Ugh. Just disgusting. I know it's petty, and it ain't nothing but $2.50. It's the look of it to me. It's the pettiness of it to me. How petty it is what makes it big to me. That little charging block and that wall in the bus station, he had to go back and get caught on camera stealing that. That's petty, right? But that shows how big it is to me. If you'll do that on camera, dude, you have no problem being at someone's house and sliding a gold ring that you've seen on the fucking counter in the bathroom sink. You would have no problem sliding a gold ring into your pocket, would you? I know you wouldn't, Jack. I know you wouldn't. You'll go to a homie's house to take a leak, look over and see a gold ring sitting on the fucking sink, and you'll fucking put that bitch on or take it with you. That's what you'll do. You'll slide it in your pocket. I didn't have it, fam. I know you would. Don't trust false around your kids or your fucking jewelry or your money or your house.
I'm just going to get in trouble. I don't care.
I know. I'm just going to go get this content, ain't I, guys? I'm just going to go get it.
Thank you.
I'm going to steal my whole way there. And then I'm going to try to get the conductor to protect me. You can't make this up, bro. You cannot make this up, bro. If Jack has ever been to your house, check your belongings.
He's going to try to follow me.
Check your belongings.
Like some shit.
He'll steal a fucking Nintendo Switch game from you.
Not want to move out to Coney Island, fam. I don't know no better.
You're the problem of Coney Island, man.
Not want to move out here.
You're stealing resources from them.
Y'all never ask yourself why every time I go live, there's homeless people around me? Every single time I go live, there's homeless people around me.
Nothing's going to take the vibe away from you thieving your whole way there. Nothing's going to take the vibe from that, bro. We're not letting nothing take the vibe that you stole like a fucking little petty thief your whole way there. And you know what the funny part of this is? He got paid today. Oh, yeah. Huh. I just looked at the calendar. Today is the 21st. You got paid today, Jack. You can't make this up, guys. You can't make it up. Yeah, that's the kind of guy he is, Medicated Wookie. He'd steal from you and help you kind of look for it. He got paid today, and he stole the ride there.
Every time I go live, there's homeless.
You cannot ever, ever, ever come up on your live and say, "Get me the money to get there, fam. I need transportation." Nah, bro, you got paid today, bro, and you still stole the train. You can't make it up. You can't. There's no excuse. There's no excuse now. There's no excuse. None.
Shit is crazy.
Give it up, fam. There's
Now
no
you done
excuse.
go in the train and try to figure out how to be around me. Shit is crazy, fam.
Man, you just making up something to make you not look so bad.
So Tenard,
he's a jerk, bro.
So Tenard,
he got paid today.
A ton of people
stole the train anyway.
I just want to be clear on this for everybody that don't get it. Like, he told a ton of people.
I think it's very safe to say Jack has no intentions on making his life any better. You know, you're still at the place where you have to start making changes for people to trust you again, where you start making those changes. You're still there, like rock bottom still. Bro. This is tiring. I'm getting tired.
I don't know. It could have
I'm
been
glad I'm getting off
like
here. When this is going off here, y'all.
I think
I do appreciate y'all pulling up, man.
Where this dude said
I'll be
that
back
he killed
later
Jay
tonight.
Master
I'm gonna give
Jay.
me some rest.
They got like
man.
10 times, man.
This man is something else, bro.
So now we go to the car with the conductor.
We don't give a fuck.
And then I go have a conversation with the conductor.
Can you believe that?
Let the conductor know that there will be people
I just
on the train
jumped your
coming to the
turnstile, but
They're
can you
gonna be
protect me?
homeless.
Bro, if you're watching him, honey, don't be like your dad. Don't, please. If you ever need to get on the bus or the train and you're stranded, hit me up. Hit ODAD up on Instagram. I'll look out for you, sweets.
He tried to get into the car with
Don't
the
listen.
conductor.
Don't do your daddy. Don't be your
Jared,
daddy.
How you doing today, my brother?
He's not a very good
I'm sorry
role
to
model.
bother you. I'm a content creator. When I get on the train,
Nobody
every day,
cares you're a content creator.
They send homeless people to
Definitely
come
not a
attack me.
reporter.
I got stabbed on the train like 2 weeks ago, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. So I'm gonna be in this car.
Did you hear him
and
say he
I'ma
got
knock on the door
stabbed?
when the homeless people come to
Jack got stabbed. He got stabbed on the train, y'all. He was bleeding profusely. I'll tell you what, when I got stabbed, I was bleeding, bro. But I got hit in the neck, though, too. I hit in the face as well, but I was bleeding. Like, bleeding. Like, I was leaking, bro. It wouldn't stop. I leaked for probably 20 minutes before the damn before a real bandage was put on me. I had a fucking towel around. I had a shirt just tight as I can around my whole neck. I was freaking out, bro. I didn't know where I was cut at. I knew I was hitting the neck because I couldn't scream, so I thought I was hitting the jugular. I was like, I'm dying out here, bro. Let's go home. We jumped in the car, it was gone. But you bleed when you get stabbed, bro. Especially if you hit veins and arteries and shit, bro.
try to start trouble with me.
He's lying to these people. Can you believe he's making up a story that he was attacked on the train but can't back it? He will literally go to the police and tell them something that he can't even back. They get to wanting to talk about it, and he'll say, no, long story. Yeah, you're a scam artist, bro. You're a scam artist.
I'm trying to get off Atlantic. Okay, I get the cue from you.
Scam artist.
You're right. I get the cue from you.
I'm going to start running scam streams on TikTok for you. I am. I'm going to start running those scam streams. Follow me on TikTok, y'all. Get the follow back, baby.
Go on this side.
Get it while it's getting good. I'll follow y'all back. Come on.
Right here, the dude that was following
I'm
me
not going to leave my TikTok open forever because it's kind of childish.
So they have one of them in here and they got one of them in there. So they're going to be trying to figure out. Don't worry, we got our camera right here. We're going to get it all.
Fuck that camera, bro.
So they're going to be trying to figure out how they can start a problem.
Oh, my God.
It's crazy. Anyway, until we get...
Did he get a super chat or anything in this? Did he get a chat or anything? No, he didn't leave it up. No comments. Oh, he got a comment. Salute, bro. Body cam.
Okay,
body
so
cam commented. Yeah, Jack's wearing a body cam too.
My battery. I thought I did.
Jack thought he left his battery.
Let y'all go. We're gonna get this shit sorted out. Everybody have a beautiful day. I'll holler at y'all later. I'm out.
Guess what, Jack? You got 3 streams from me. You got 3 full streams. That was 3 views. That's called promotion, baby. It's called promotion. You think we should start running scammer streams on him? Yeah. What do you need to go? What do you need to go live on TikTok? Let's see. Let's see what you need. I run scammer streams on him, Lex. I run scammer streams. Oh, hell no. Emmerich is clowning. Hold on, y'all. I need this. Running scam streams on him. For real, for real. He said he got stabbed, y'all. I don't know how you get stabbed in the middle of fucking New York City and the police don't know about it, but you want people to protect you and shit like that. That's starting to blow my mind a little bit, brother. Anyway, Let's see real quick. Might be able to do it. I don't know if I got enough people. I need y'all to go over and subscribe to me on TikTok, man, so we can go live. How the fuck do you do it? Hit the button. No. Maybe I can't. Hold on, I got more creator tools. How do you go live from TikTok, man? Does anybody know? Huh. Maybe, no. If I hit that. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing it right. I don't know. Maybe I ain't got enough people on there. Who knows? Hey, y'all. Follow me on TikTok, man. TikToker. It's a new page. I'm going to play with TikTok for a minute, see what it can do. I know now that for some reason they will not allow cussing on this platform. I either get reported or they take it down. I don't know what is up with that. There go the link, y'all. Follow me on TikToker. I'm following y'all back, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna go get some rest, y'all. I'm tired of shit. I'm not even gonna bullshit you. That night kicked my booty in. Last night, boy. Worked till about 5:30. Came home. I probably got about a half hour of rest before I crashed out. Man, I appreciate y'all for real. You said we need that poll, AD. Is Frost going to claim in his next video that the homeless guy on the bus kept following him and tried to assault him on the train? I'm sure he'll be back today. If he comes back today, man, somebody let me know, please, and I'll go live with him if I'm up. Hell, if I'm asleep, I'll wake up if I hear it. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Everybody that pulled up today, salute y'all. Thank you so much. You already know the appreciation is all love. I'll see y'all next.
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? Niggas 12, I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that. Hit his head and watch it swell up, thought we used to fix a flag. Nigga got strong arm about his heat and he ain't get it back. My gang on alert, we tryna turn them boys to plenty pack. Police took my girth and now I'm swerving, catching plenty hats. Catch me on the 30, probably purging with the biggest strap. I push up for real, I won't hesitate.